Hello. It's a stream where he streams in the day. Who would have thought? How could that happen? He's still late though. But like, hey, it's live, it's online. Hi. It's been a while since I'm online, I think. Quite a good number of days. And then yet it's going to be another few number of days after this because I'm going to Kuala Lumpur already. But yeah, still a Oh, what just happened to my stream deck? Oh goodness me. I was supposed to stream days ago, actually. Just because. Oh no, wait, something's wrong. Uh-oh. I can't switch my stream screen. That's so weird of a problem. Sorry you're hearing all these noises, but I genuinely can't switch my stream screen right now. Now I can. Hello. Managed to do it. Because my stream deck was not working for some reason. But it is now. Okay, yeah, hi. Um, Today's gonna be a bit of a long stream because I'm gonna stream until I'm leaving for Kuala Lumpur later. That means I'm not sleeping, and the reason why I'm not sleeping is because I'm gonna sleep on my way to the event. Sorry, more like on my way to Kuala Lumpur. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of fine. Why am I violating the USB port? No, I think it's just more like the USB port's getting old. So yeah, IS6 is tonight exactly. So I'm going to be online later for IS6 um to stream it together with you guys. So I have a bit of a story. I'm supposed to stream, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. But I had a really bad episode within that night. Like I was hoping for like doing a long Enfield stream, but I simply couldn't. Um so like my phone, actually I have my phone. Why did I just not put it beside me? So the phone that I currently own, it's fine now, but it was not fine days ago because um, they the they suddenly gave me a green walls, green wall screen of death basically, and I was panicking because it happened on the day that I was like preparing up for my trip to Kuala Lumpur, and I just so happened to be like booking my uh transport to get there. And then I realized because my phone was dead and Singapore is a really highly technology company type of thing, I couldn't pay for anything for a day. And I was like, oh my goodness, what in the timing is this? Because there were so many things that I was doing within that day, whether it came to like trip planning and whatnot, that I was panicking, that I couldn't make payments. So I literally caved on that day, and I was like, "Shit, I can't just get to my place. Your hometown's flooded, so you most likely won't be able to go to CF this year. Comic Fiesta is the way to Comic Fiesta block, or more like you have to stay back. It's okay. Probably next year I'll be back. Um, but yeah, my I didn't know if I could fix my phone in time, so like I caved, and then I went to do this. Let's show you. He's a fucking Apple slave. I went to do this when my phone died. Because I couldn't live without a phone. Hey, but this is a good phone. This is a good phone. Okay? But I caved. Because I can't do anything without a phone. Then you know what became the problem? I couldn't transfer my data. And by not being able to transfer my data, I was like, oh my fucking god, I can't use this phone. So I bought this for nothing. I actually bought this for nothing. I couldn't return it as well because I didn't buy it from an actual Apple store. I bought it from like a reseller. So I was panicking and I said, fuck, I need this phone fixed. Because if this phone doesn't fix, I can't transfer my data into this phone. So I went to a repair store and then I did it. And then afterwards they were like, oh, we're gonna repair it in a day. And I was like, a day? I can't wait a day, you know? And like there's things that I have to do. I can't imagine it. I didn't realize how dependent we are on this goddamn rectangular device. And then I just gave it to them anyways to repair my phone. I had a friend who suddenly messaged me and said that he could repair my phone for cheaper. And I was like, for cheaper? And then he's like, yeah, just take back your phone from the repair store. Why do you go why do you go to a place that might be taking you out? And I was like, okay, fine, sure. I went to the repair store. I asked for my phone back. And then they came back with me and said, so your phone is fixed. And I was like, one, I could have paid for cheaper. Two, my mom is calling. Sorry, my mom called. So then, oh, where was I? Yeah, they fixed my phone. And I was like, oh, freaking goodness. One, I might have gotten ripped off. Two, what did I buy this phone for? And it felt so weird. And I tested this phone. I thought I would like it, and I do like it, but I realized there was something wrong with it that I didn't enjoy. And so I sold it to my younger brother. Why did I sell it to my younger brother? Because my younger brother needed a new phone anyways. But the problem was, it wasn't a phone color that he liked. It was I think he had other phone color preferences. It was just that purple was not the color he was going for. But if you all haven't known from my own streams and whatnot, purple is my favorite color. So that's even the reason why I bought that purple phone. I tested the phone. It's really, really good. Can it run Enfield? You want to know something crazy? That phone, like that iPhone 17, is maybe 50% better than this phone.
Sold to brother with markup.
No, I didn't. I sold it to him for cheaper. I mean, I bought it anyways. So like, it's going to run Enfield just fine on the iPhone 17. When it comes out, that is, and it can run most games. I don't need the Pro Max or whatnot, but I'll tell you the reason why I didn't like the phone. So I thought that they would have fixed this issue in iPhone 17. or at least the base model phones. But I realized they only decided to do it for the better tier phones. That is, when I film a video, right? I'm personally someone with motion sickness. Weird problem to have. I mean, weird in the sense of my motion sickness doesn't even come in the form of it doesn't just come in the form of riding a vehicle, but it's like when I watch media, I can feel it sometimes. So the problem comes with when I look at a video, and especially if the video's in motion, I don't like screen tearing. Meaning to say, when you pan the camera, right, you will see that the world moves, right? The thing is that on my current phone versus the new phone, the the iPhone 17 still tears. Meaning to say, you will see like streaks of lines as you pan the camera. I mean, most of your phones will probably have this, but because I run the Pro Max, right? As in, like, I'm running the 14 Pro Max, it doesn't have this issue because I think they have like a sensor on the inside, like a gyroscope sensor kind of thing that helps to balance out the video. So there is still screen tearing, but the screen tearing is a lot less severe, so you don't feel it. So the problem with, I mean, I was thinking to myself, like, what sort of videos am I even gonna film in the future, anyways? But like, I like the fact that my videos don't have screen tearing. It's such a picky thing to say, but I just enjoy that. So I was quite pissed that I really wanted that. I wanted that phone because it was smaller as well. Like, after using this for years, I realized I don't really like a big phone. I prefer that a phone is smaller on my hands. And it's kind of a pity. But yeah, at the same time, if I were to get something new, I don't really want to get like the Pro, like, because the Pro's price is way too close to the Pro Max, and like, if I was going to shortchange myself that amount of money, I'll be thinking to myself, God damn, one, you get the bigger screen, two, you get a bigger battery. Why do you not pay for that amount? So yeah, have I ever tried the flip phones? I'm not a fan of flip phones because I don't know, I just don't like the flipping feeling of a phone. I think it's very annoying to keep doing this or like this, you know. So yeah, but this opened up the chance for me to still switch to Android. Will I do it? Don't know. Because I thought to myself, when I fixed this phone and that phone was there, if my younger brother didn't buy it for me, I would be running two phones. And there's a little part of me that thinks, what if I just ran one Android and one iPhone? Um, Not that I need it. It's not a must, but will I try to think of doing something with it? Yes. So the moral of the story is, did I panic buy an iPhone? Yes, I did. I panic bought an iPhone. Um, I will never want to do this again in my life. So yeah. What was the problem with my phone? The LCD broke. So yeah, the internal lighting screen just broke midway. Don't know if it's because of water damage or like, not really sure. But that happened, and I have my phone back now. So that was awkward. All right, why not panic buy an Android? Because I'm not an Android user. So yeah, you strive to be as rich as me. I'm not that rich, as you put it. It killed my entire bank. I was legitimately going to be worried for like what's to come in the next few months. I don't think I'm rich though. I'm more. Then again, there's a benefit as of me being a person who's in Singapore, because like, technically, if we were to be paid for stuff, we are paid just a little higher. But if anything, no, I wouldn't say fortunate. It's not prudent. Like, I'm very particular with the way I spend money, sort of thing. So like, I don't make sure to spend so lavishly on things and that kind of stuff. I always make sure to manage the way that I spend money. Because it's like, I always make sure that if anything happens, I have a backlog of cash, kind of thing, that in case something happens, I can tap on it. Um, so yeah, I just don't really spend that heavily. I mean, it's what's keeping me alive. It's what's keeping me sane for the entirety of 2025 and probably coming into 2026 that I can manage my money well. Would I say that I'm more freely financial? No, I'm definitely not freely financial. I mean, like, logically speaking, I'm fortunate enough to not have a partner right now or like a girlfriend per se. And I'm also fortunate enough that I'm not in a position of thinking of like, say, owning a place or like um doing a lot of things that will credit me, meaning to say I have to put money somewhere on a monthly basis, right? I don't do all those things yet, but I can tell you that as soon as there's a plus one of responsibilities that I have to have, I don't think I'll be able to control myself financially. As in, not that I don't want to, I just think there'll be a lot more expenses that I will be dealing with. Oh yeah, you guys want to know why I started the stream late? It's an excuse that I may or may not be forgiven for. I couldn't stop reading the manga that I was reading. I literally by 5:20, I was like, oh my god, I'm starting my stream at 5:30. Fuck it. Let me see what the fuck happens in the next 20 chapters. And I was speed scrolling. What was I reading? You all remember that I said there was a Netflix show that I wanted to watch. It was the romance show. It was the Fragrant Flowers. And then I just realized, oh my god, wait, there's like 60 plus new chapters of Fragrant Flowers that I didn't read. And I said, okay, fuck it. I need to catch up. I need to see where the hell they took the story. And so I just sped through. And I read it all. I also didn't realize that Nagatoro finished. So like I sped through Nagatoro yesterday. I was like, oh my god, it's very cute. Yeah. Of a story. Like it actually ended really nicely, I would say. Uh and then afterwards, then by reading Nagatoro, I remembered, wait, there's Fragrant Flowers. Then I went to catch up on it, and I was like, oh god, 60 full-on chapters. Now the problem is, I raced through it, and I finished it unhappy. You know why? Why the fuck are they not building on the storyline of the sorry, I struggle to remember names, but they didn't fully flesh out the storyline between the silver haired girl and the other black haired guy. Like, I feel like I'm getting tortured at a certain point because I realized they were tapping on it for a while at like a chapter 130 or something or 140 along that line. And all of a sudden, the next 30 chapters had none of that. I know they would be together because that's what they would do with the story, but like, why the fuck? Where's my plot? I was pretty supportive of the two of them. Mm, and so I sped through, and then I realized, dissatisfied. I mean, the manga will continue, so cheers to me reading again 1 year later to see where the story goes. I tend to catch up on manga like once every 6 months, and somehow during this period I decided to do so. So yeah, but it's crazy enough that we're approaching the end of the year already, cause like it's it's only 10 more days or just 10, 12 days until the year ends, and like it's been quite a ride for me to be honest. I will do a year end like talking stream or chatting stream. You know, nothing much. Maybe it's AK related, but I kind of want to like share how I felt this year went for me, and then what I think will happen next year. Cause there's parts of me. I'll summarize the storytelling just over here as I feel like there were certain things that I didn't fulfill very well, but yet at the same time, I find this year of mine to be quite precious. Or I think it was a happy year for me. And albeit I don't think I spent it in the best way possible. It's just the things that I got to do, the things that I got to think about, I think were very worthwhile. And I think there's only so much time that I can be in a state of a daydreamer. So I do hope that coming into next year, there's a lot more that I get to do as a content creator, as someone living in the outer space of content creation as well. I'm quite scared, I would say. I think I've expressed fear sometimes of the things that I wish to embark on, but I can't stay that way for too long. So I hope that it will happen. Things will go well next year. Yeah. The relationship is signed. Why it's hard for you to enjoy the manga. There's no big problems or walls with the character, but you would like to take a shot for each. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean that the fragrant flowers plot? I don't know. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Thank you. Am I ever on time? That should be the New Year's resolution for next year, right? To be on time on for stream in the coming days. Uh, it's possibly gonna be more likely for the next year to come. Instead, right, I should be more impressive. That I instead of coming on time for stream, I should be early on stream. Then everyone will be even more shocked. How's my insomnia? Self-caused, meaning like I I don't feel bad about it because I wanted it. Is that a weird thing to say? As in, I'm okay to have it now because I am planning to sleep on my trip to the place. Because when you're on a travel to different country, you have nothing to do. So like I'm okay for now. But I don't think I will have insomnia when I'm there. So yeah. Like this is the most sea-friendly streaming time. It is. I mean it's 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And then later on I'll stream AK for you guys to watch. So yeah. My plan for today is to finish up whatever Envy related stuff. And I think I will use this stream as an initial talking um point as to what I feel about Enfield. And then when I come back from Kuala Lumpur, I will do another stream where it's like really, really one final time talking about my thoughts of Enfield. And um once I'm done with that, I will start producing the videos. I have AK videos and Enfield videos that I wish I was making by about now. But unfortunately I'm traveling, so I don't get the opportunity. I'll be literally the slowest content creator to make to literally break the light about anything Enfield or AK related. Like all the other streamers, they've got like promotions, they're all doing it for the love of it, and like I'm way behind. But you know what? I'm fine. There's no need to pressure myself into doing things, and I'll just take things at my own pace. So uh yeah, I my game is not starting. So once this stream is done, then later on I'll play IS6. I'll play IS6 until um I have to go for my trip. Is it a 3 operator story stream? I try to put all 3 people. It's odd that this is one of the best years for you, having to witness a lot of bad news for others. Bad things happen commonly, whether near or far from us, but I think despite whatsoever not so good times that I've experienced this year, it was still a pretty good year. Are we still reading AK stories? I would. It's just that I haven't been very free in the month of November and December. Have I eaten my dinner? Nope. Although I can get something now. this unagi? Or what? What's this? Unagi? Hmm. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with unagi. It would be perfect if I read chapter 15. I don't think I'll be able to read it in time before Enfield. Does Enfield have any quests that give good rewards? Not that I remember. The rewards are generally the same. Like, I think the longer the quest, the more the rewards. I feel that's what it's doing. But are there quests that give weapons? I think yes. Not directly though. Sometimes it's because while you're doing the quest, you happen to explore a region and it opens up. So yeah. How's the Game Awards? It was fine. I like the host. I like the fast-paced nature of the show. Okay, by the way, yes, I've been making the Wuling batteries. Cheap. Can I fully give it? Oh, I could. No work. Okay, I have some things to show you guys about the game that I've started to realize. And it's probably something that I want to stick in the form of a video. Do y'all like logging into a game daily? Some of you don't mind. Others mind? Like, what do y'all think about the idea of logging into a game daily? But what if you don't have to? Would you mind? Not mind? Now, would you appreciate that you don't have to log into it daily? Okay, let me show you something. I'd like you to take a look at this. So, the daily quest in Enfield is very interesting. If you don't log in a certain day, the next day, the rewards that you get from your daily quests will be doubled. And apparently, this can happen three days in a row. I thought it was quite fascinating that they did this. Only the Battle Pass EXP is doubled. Yeah. I think the rewards themselves are not doubled, which is a little bit sad. But they did decide to give this vacation tag. I would appreciate if they did it onto the pools and stuff as well, because I guess the pools being an incentive is like, you know, the draw to make sure that you still come in daily. But that's one thing about it. And then the other thing is that the amount of time that it takes to farm sanity or like farm things with sanity, it doesn't take a day for sanity to reload. So I'm just gonna get in somewhere to show it off a bit. Sanity is not daily friendly. What do you say is not daily friendly? That's a strange term.
战场从不仁慈，不要接不住我这枪。
玻璃先生，别跑太远。
Is there anything else you miss out? You miss out on certain rewards. It's been like
准备，列阵。
I'm not sure if they can change it to, you know, also allow for like
在哪只手？
okay, wait, hold on. My brain is very small. Can't
换招呼我，我这招吗？侥幸，满月。
I can't think of several things at a time.
明星，一臂之力，我这招吗？
I've got to use Chen skill.
何苦？在。
全力冲击！
绝无欠我。魔金枪。金块，枪块，炮。
Do I want to use it now? I kind of don't have to. I'll hold her out.
一臂之力，魔金枪。哥，快点看！
等上吧。
换招呼我，我这招吗？ 胜利总。
Okay. So, I just spent 160 sanity. Look at how long it takes to refresh it. I mean, I have to close the chat for that, but look at how long it takes to refresh 160 sanity in this game. You multiply that by 2 because there's still 190 sanity. It takes 2 full days to restore 1 sanity, which I find it very interesting of a decision. Yeah, it would never cap in 1 day. It would mean that you don't feel the pressure to log in like the afternoon or like in the night on a regular basis when you're playing this game. 352 is not the cap. The cap should be 360. Since they only give a sanity pot of 40 per day, can only really farm 2 stages a day. Some machines you really need a grindy. It hurts when you want to build multiple operators. Yeah. That is not the problem. There's an overcat system, but it's limited to the battle pass. Is it? Oh, right. I remember now. It's an item, right? It's an item that lets you keep the sanity. Yeah, sanity extractor. I don't think sanity being daily friendly. Yeah, I think you just mean the income of sanity, or like how much sanity they give each time. It's gonna be a question that I have when the game releases, that I don't know how they plan to balance that. Because on one hand, you don't have to build every single character. But on the other hand, you would feel a little bit lousy if you can't build every single character. Like, you need to... Because right now, right, if I want to build, say, Avena's team, I might have a bit of a hard time to do it. Well, wanna test and see whether I can have another team on this stream? Is this her weapon? It's a choice of weapon, right? You consume electrification and combo, do you? No, but someone would. Wait, must you be the one consuming it? On that sword? After the wielder consumes an art's reaction, you must be the one consuming it. So your skill must be used. Or your ultimate must be used. Okay, one of the two. Gacha with a seasonal pass sucks. I don't like battle pass myself. Never a fan. Okay. Putting at level 60 for the time being. So my Perlica should be... Oh, look at that. I can't even full build. Yeah, Avina is struggling to be a full build as well. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I farm a slight bit more. See how whether or not I can have a second team by today. I didn't fully properly dodge. Nice one. Ah! Why do you pop when I wanted you to dodge? That was close. Almost ran out of time. How does Avina fare in combat? We'll find out, because I wanna use her now. Oh, I lost chat. Sorry.
这儿呢，管理员。我们曾这样不断抵抗，期待着你。我这个角度。
How the challenges? Freaking hard. I love them though. What am I thinking of doing? This I also want to show you guys. Look at this, yeah. I thought that the base didn't make sense because of how you collect things on a daily basis. By the way, the timer looks tight because I'm using level 60 characters against level 85. My level difference between me and the enemies is 25. I think a lot of content creators won't be able to play that level unless they finally understood something about the game. So this is the base, and I didn't like that you can't auto collect and you have to kind of check in all the time. But I'm gonna collect this, okay? And let me max this out, right? This is the load that a factory can take. Look at how long it takes. This is how long it takes for your factory to build all the EXP. And like this is with three operators in, although albeit my operators are resting right now. I mean, I can call one back. I can call one of you back. Why did you call one of them back? I don't remember. I mean, I can just put you in. Okay. I mean, one person is in.
我应该先休息一下。
252.
管理员。
So that's about, I mean, 240 divided by 24. That's 10 days. It's like a week. It's a week. It's a weekly thing that you collect this. Like this is also, this can be weekly as well. I mean, look at that, it's 120 now. I'm using some of the best weapon producers. So if you put correct operators and they all have good play skills, I believe the time can be reduced to like 100 hours. Or maybe like 80 type of thing. But basically you don't really have a pressure in terms of like you must always be present. Because if we take a look at the highest tier materials as well, right? Like in the case of this, it would be these, right? So let me extract the seed of this. Let's get Rupee Bullet, why not? Okay, so let's use this. Right. And then we use Rupee Bullet. See how long it takes? Like, it doesn't take me a proper day. It actually needs me to come back a little bit later in the day. So I think this is kind of fine that they did it like this. The things kind of take pretty long. Instead of you always needing to regularly check in on stuff. And in terms of like the growth chamber, it's not something that you're going to use so often as well, because I think eventually you end up thinking to yourself like, oh, I maybe can consider just relying on collecting the stuff weekly. Because like even when it comes to the materials that you collect in the overworld, meaning like all of these, right? These things, they take like 3 to 4 days to fully refresh as well. You don't actually, like, I think one of the things in this game is a lot of people think that the zip lining stuff or you collect stuff every day is like a daily thing you have to do, but it's actually not. You kind of do it like, you have a choice. You can do it every half week or every week. And even if you do it like so often, for a straight month, you collect it like every single week, you eventually don't have to do it anymore, because at a certain point, the number of growth materials you have will outdo the number of characters you can build. So this procedure that you take in the game kind of goes away. So I like the collection aspect of the game in terms of like where you get the materials that you will need to build your characters. Like, I enjoy that some of the elite materials are in the overworld, some of them you can produce it in base. The trouble that this game has is that certain materials can't let you do that, like the T credits, you can't actually do that. There are certain materials that are also very limiting, like the chips, the proto disc, and I think that's kind of that. At a certain point, you might not even want to be visiting the same world all too much anymore. And I feel like, as much as the depot node is pretty fun, at some point people will also get lazy to deal with the depot node, because when you have more and more worlds, you kind of don't want to play with it anymore. It's not something that you would think like, oh, I want to do this daily. If you really want to sweat it and get like the highest valley stock builds, for example, you can, but like, you really don't need to. I mean, look at my valley stock builds right now. I have 22 million at the moment on my hand, on the top right corner of the screen, right? And this is without me selling anything yet. If I just make some sales right now, I mean, look at how long it takes, by the way, for this to refresh from me selling the stuff. Right, it takes 1 day plus. So again, checking in on the outposts doesn't need to be a daily occurrence. You can literally take your time at doing it, and the game doesn't screw you for it. I mean, look at this again. How long does it take to refresh? 1 day. So, pretty freaking good, if you ask me. If you're thinking to yourself, right, like, so Cookie, why do we need all these valley stock builds that this game chooses to give to you? There is a certain material that I thought it was interesting they placed it in here. So operator gifts comes from here, while there's this essence building one. This is the one that if you want a specific stat onto your characters, you'll want to collect this, and it refreshes weekly. So it just so happens that this amount of valley stock build, you kind of get that amount weekly as well. So this means if you build a good base, you'll be able to get all the valley engraving permit, meaning you can buy whatsoever pre-stat materials that you want on a weekly basis. At the current point in the game, I think there will be paid methods for people to get this, but there will also be so much paid methods that they will provide in the game that actually they will make it such that if you build a good base, then you can get these stuff. So, yeah. I'm not gonna buy it now. Sorry, do I have anything that I need to sell? Anyone selling your stuff at 5,000 bucks, please? Nope, I'm looking for a 5,000 bucks seller. Okay, what's cheap for me to buy right now? Nothing's really cheap. I need to buy it now. Apparently this is the same price as what I bought it for. Then I can just own more of the same stock and then sell it later. Why not? The stock market is by far the most lucrative material in earning stock builds. I don't think so. Outpost should be the most lucrative. Because stock market is variable. Outpost is always the way that most people should be working on to get the builds. Deliveries are quite a lot as well, because like each delivery that I perform here, especially I think in the late game, the materials that they care to give starts to become like quite a bit. So like if we take a look at this, okay, I'm unlucky today, but sometimes this can be 500,000, which is very, very high. Pickup point, delivery point, that's easy. Like typically you'll get 1 million per day if you complete your depot node. But like I said, there's a slight weakness to this depot node thing, which is I think people will do it diligently for the first week and the second week, but I don't know how many people will still care to do it more often. People might just do it if they feel like doing something in the game. But like, would I do it all the time? Not sure. I feel like as long as the game doesn't make it an impetus as well, because in the first place, the game shouldn't be making it like a chore that you have to do a depot node daily. You should be doing it more so as a want rather than a need. And I think as long as the materials that they are giving isn't like over the
我有
top
个厉害的
insane,
家伙，让我来试试手吧。
yeah, I think it's fine that people don't do this all the time. Yeah, as long as you can buy out the things that you want from the stock market on a weekly basis, it's already fine. Alright. I haven't played Energy Alluvium all that much just yet. 300,000, just like that. Oh, but I do enjoy that the depot know they time to time give extra materials when you make a delivery. So like, if I can try to show it, because I can't guarantee that they will do it, it kind of happens on a random basis. Okay, wait, I don't like delivering here. Because delivering here is always a... Okay, well, this guy is giving 468. Ah, you see why I don't like delivering here now? Aish. Just put zipline. There's only so many ziplines that you can make. And the thing is that the depot no locations changes. With like every few purchase or like every few delivery that you do. So you cannot like build a zip line thinking that it will always be the same route. And my zip lines are usually built for collection's sake. I think one interesting thing is that, as I said, right, since I don't have to collect materials all the time within the game, I wonder if... I don't think I'll be able to experience it this beta, but would I change my zipline setup to fit, like maybe say the depot no more often, just because I'm not going to collect the materials just as often as I would. I already forgot the way. Is this the way? No, I think no. I have to get there. I can't jump. Help. What is the... Oh, is this the way? Oh yeah, they don't count this as a jump, which I'm quite grateful. I hope I don't get lost. During a zipline, there should be a map. I agree, there should be a map when you're ziplining. Okay, well, I'm stuck. I can't jump. Sorry, use my collection zipline. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to do this while telling myself that I cannot jump. Don't jump now. Okay, wait, I need to find a way. My zipline has been crafted perfectly for all my collection points. So, this isn't my zipline. Oh. I'm literally taking the backwards route now of my ziplining journey. My ziplines in this map is not perfect. in terms of like how I wanted it to go or how I wanted it to move. You walk all the way. It takes time. But I mean, in the case of this, I avoid enemies. I'm lost. Where am I trying to go? Sir, where are you? I feel further from where I should be. Where the hell are you? Oh dear me. I casually came here to collect as well. I definitely don't understand why they decided not to have a map while you're ziplining. Because don't you want to know like where you're going to while you're ziplining? Strange concept that they had. Or is it just a technical thing that they just couldn't have a map for the time being? Am I finally reaching my destination? I think this is my destination. Okay. Oh yeah, is there a shop here? Yes, there is. I haven't bought out this shop because I don't think I had enough Ferry stock bills. I don't need a Variant component! No, I did buy out this shop. There should be another one. Alright. So did they give me a special meal? They did. I think. Did they? Yeah, there you go. So sometimes they like to give these special meals where meal where they give like extra items when you complete the depot node. Which I think it makes it a bit more worthwhile for you to do it, since like in the early part of the game you'll want to get as many of the gifts as possible so that you can increase the trust of your units. Would they implement countdown deliveries? They could. I wouldn't have minded if they implemented countdown. It'll make the deliveries more stressful, and it feels a little bit more real world as well, because deliveries are sometimes urgent for people. So if they did add that, I wouldn't have minded at all. Alright, so collecting all my rewards. Yeah, it only doubles the past rewards, right? As you see, double EXP, but doesn't double any of the other materials that you get if you miss a day. So nice to have, but would be nice if they tried to account for more. Oh, hi. Okay. So, can I build Arvina? Nope. Unable to full build. Okay. Let me see. Do I want a Pelika to stick to this weapon? I'll say yes. Oh, is that a weapon potential that I could be having? Sure. Give it to me. Unlock it first. There you go, it's unlocked now. There you go. Let me run the electrification team, because I want to play something new anyways. And I gotta see what gear they would like. I mean, this, I can still stick to this weapon for you, I would say. Alright. Okay. I allowed you to wear the blue gear. So, if I want to run this team, Yeah, I wanted Ento,
准备
but
开
I
始
can't
工
use
作吧。
Ento now. So
让我看
maybe
一
I
下
will
这
use
次要采集哪些数据？
Ardelia first, because Ardelia is a flexible one. I'm gonna need just a tad bit more EXP somewhere. Not sure when I'm gonna get that, I'll see. What is F5? Oh, the credit store. Haven't checked in on this guy for quite a while now. I don't know if the credit store will be this generous when the game releases. Because it feels very beta focused now, that it cares to give that much. But I don't think it will be when the game is like out. I can spend my AIC currency, no point holding in beta. It does say that we get max credit for beta. Yeah. As in, no point holding this. I know, I have to spend it before everything kind of runs out. I can buy all the engraving now. Doesn't hurt. Endfield will be the first game where you start making multiple teams. You feel like you'll do that?
第一个出门。
I need to feed them gear. Unfortunately, they will not be level. They can't be E3 right now. Okay, when it comes to the gear, I kind of wish that when you're creating the gear, right, you have like a page where you can compare the character stats into the gear that you want to attach. Let me see if it's possible. Yeah, there's no like quick switch screen. So I always end up needing to like come back to this to think what I need to do. It's a QOL that I think they think about as well. I don't think Hypergrave is unaware of this, but I hope that they can work on it. Intellect, agility,
我这个角
and
度
will.
好看吗？
Alright, keep it simple. Intellect first. Ultimate gain efficiency for Arknight. Oh wait, no. Intellect is per liquor. I don't need per liquor to have ultimate gain. Oh, I also don't need per liquor to have HP up. Ooh. I mean, this has 2 ultimate gain efficiencies attached to it. But I like the fact that the damage and stuff goes up. So you know what? I'll just take this. What's the best non-set kit that I can feed you? Intellect and agility. Will and intellect. Attack up. Okay. Oh no, but those are gloves. That's not a kit. I guess kit for you then. Okay, when it comes to agility, flip this. Battle skill combo. Combo skill damage. All skill damage. Ooh. This might be pretty freaking good for light. Take this. Combo skill damage, combo skill damage. Battle skill damage. Would I be using a battle skill? I might be. Does this not have glove? No, you don't have glove. Perhaps there's an agility glove somewhere. I'll take that. And then will. So Yes, Arena wants ultimate up. I maybe wouldn't mind giving her a full set here. I don't think it's the best setup, but I'm gonna take the full catastrophe gear set. Alright.
我这个角度
Let go.
在这一点上，我从来不会对自己吝啬。
Equip.
决定远大路途的除了目标，还有一双好鞋子。
Then for Perlica, going with the intellect route. Take that. Was it this that I'm feeding you?
这也是集成工业系统的成果。
But the set is complete. Okay, I'll make do with this. And then finally, agility.
精湛的工艺，我见过不少使者，但这样的精度，很少有人能做到。
And 2 of the same kit. Yep. Okay. I fed my units. Test run?
鞋带开了，
I need to get used to them.
不管了，立正。
I don't think they can defeat level 85, but let's do it for fun.
风不会停下，我也不会。
我已经进入状态，没有跳过预案的设想。我来抓住机会，很痛的。这条交给我，我们上吧。别停！我们团结一心。技术单元已乘胜追击，这是最佳路径。全力冲击！并列第一，机会来了。 乘胜追击，结束。这是最佳路径。全力冲击！机会，必将号，星空飞羽。
Have I done the boss fights? You mean like the higher level of the boss fights? Not quite yet, I think.
最佳路径。这是一条噩耗。别忘了点击提示。
Wait, is this team doing it? Can this team defeat a level 85 stage?
看准时机，小心触电！点击提示，机会来了！我来支援，抓住机会！这是最佳路径。小心触电，结束。射击，决战，决策。这里好，抓住机会！提示，先看准时机。射闪，剩下的交给我。从风暴中来，歼灭坐标，全线期。分子刚好，这是最佳路径。我来支援我，点击提示，像风和雷一样击风，厉害。分子刚好。 我们上吧，波利先生，下手轻一些。我来支援，乘胜追击，剩下的交给我。看准时机，痛的，奔来，别忘了并列第一。剩下的交给我。击，我们上吧。
It's not bad actually. This team
技术单，乘胜追击。
could
剩下是
do
最
it.
佳路径。
Just a little bit under level. That's interesting to see. But I also don't think I was using their skills correctly. I'm gonna need more of these. What is meta dimension? Oh. I also don't think they can do. My level 60 team, like in the other one, already struggles at dealing with the skill up stage. Yeah, building units is a trouble for sure within this game. I think I'll get used to it, but as soon as I start playing Endfield, personally I'll probably start to think like of rushing. Is Avrina's AI skill smart? What does that mean? Okay, for the story quest, I'll just stick to this team for the time being. Let's get used to them at least. Okay. Whose quest should I see first? Yvonne's because it's new, or see if they changed anything about the others? Okay, I need to play Wolfguards. You know why? Wolfguard's quest has Oh wait, they changed Wolfguard's quest because his sister is in. But yeah, his quest is locked behind. Sorry, his quest locks behind an area. Oh wait, it is here. Oh, what? Chapter 1? How many chapters are there? Wait, original look stream? Am I in the wrong place? There you go. Oh, I haven't gotten this guy yet. How do I get him? By jumping? Oh, that's not difficult. Wait, I could have even gotten it from the other side. Oh! Wait. Apparently a flurry of chests that I didn't even realize is here. Any more? Is that all the secrets? Ball.
Orlean, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
I think that's all. Okay, where's the quest? I wonder which person should be running this team in terms of like being the final attacker.
Those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
Everyone seems to trust you a lot.
Endmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
Did you expect that emergency to happen?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Endmin.
Give it to me.
Grazie, Endmin. Ah, yes! This is for you.
Is it a tracker?
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catalo's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself.
I just
Just
realized
follow the direction
spacebar can
pointed
skip the
down by
story.
tracker,
As in, like,
and you'll find him.
fast, like, go to the next line. That's
Catalo
convenient.
doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catalo at the power plateau.
How scan the place to track Wolfguard. Oh, but go to power plateau to do it. Are y'all ready to watch me play IS-6 later? All night? I'm literally gonna play it for at least 6 hours, so I wonder how many iron things I will get to show in one stream. I'll be surprised if I first try the first one. Oh yeah, and every time when I first play IS, like every single time,
Is he nearby?
I always play with meta at the start. After that, I will stop playing with meta. I mean, play with meta is just to understand what the stages are doing. Oh fuck, you lost your electrocution.
Perfect is this win.
Arknights combo is so fast!
When you responded like lightning.
This is way more than I expected.
Perfect is this win.
Well, there must be a better way to use Arknight.
I pray that the
Because
Lord
I just realized that
accepts
Arknight's
you
combo
all.
is insanely fast.
Arc support. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Like, if someone can cause electrification and cause another electric reaction,
Chipping in.
it will really help Arknight to combo so much more. Because otherwise this is just lots of good SP on the team. But the SP can't be used to do anything. Also, I'm not triggering Afrina correctly. I need to check what Afrina's condition is. Is it electric stacks?
Outstanding technique. Arc support. We finally pulled it off.
Yeah. Okay, hold up.
It's because we all stuck
This
together.
definitely doesn't feel like the right team at all. What is Afrina's trigger condition?
Where should I be gathering my
When
data
control
this
operator performs a
time?
final strike on a target with electric infliction or electrification. Oh! The problem is that if I trigger Arknight's combo too early, she can combo.
Let me see.
Oh, there's an anti-synergy
Should I
between
be
you two.
gathering my
You
data
can't rush
this
it.
time?
Hold up. So for example, I'll perform a final strike.
All variables within
Right.
estimates.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a chance.
So Perlika and
Perfect is this win.
yeah. Fuck, he disrupted my... Kinda annoying. Yeah, so I kind of had to wait.
Rolling thunder. Here we go. The rest.
Huh. This needs some getting used to. Must be some better way to do this.
You give it a blast out the form.
Perfect business win.
Eyes on the prize. Here's my chance. Make way. Interruption.
I feel that it's definitely very fun to use if used correctly. Wait, maybe using political skill more often is also the way to go.
Everyone's chipping in. Here's my chance.
This is really not the right terrain for me to be testing all of these.
There's an old saying among the messengers.
Alright, that wasn't well played by me. Let me think this through again. So,
Don't blink or I might just disappear on
you cause electric infliction.
Let me see.
But I cannot.
Should I be gathering my data this time? Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Ah! I got a good idea. What if I always start with political skill first? Let's do that. Let's try and begin the fight with political skill. Then that way I will get a final strike that combos both Arknight and Arena at the same time. Anybody here? I think that's on. Why is no one here? Okay.
Show 'em what we got. Forget about that.
Yeah.
I spot an opening. Here we go.
So I guess the electric infliction will just stay. Wait, can she consume electric infliction when she's up, right?
Incredible move. Well done. Here's our counter. I spot an opening. It's over.
To
Do you
Serenity.
consume electric
all
infliction or
operators
must you
accounted
consume
for.
electrification?
The team is ready for the mission.
Oh, you have to consume electrification. Okay. I mean, a lot better. I can feel the difference. But yeah, I have to scan. Wolf's Guard battle skill can consume electrification to trigger Arknight combo while also dealing more damage. That's a way to think of it. I don't think Adelia is the best fit for the team. So that's gonna be interesting for me to think about. Why does it make that noise?
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
It's like, what, scent of a wolf or something? Why does he walk like that? Why does he walk like this? Man doesn't walk in a straight line. Enter immersion mode. Oh! I can only use 2 characters.
Antman, why are you here?
Rossi got me this job to look for you.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Antman. I cannot head back just yet.
This has something to do with the package you received?
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names
a map and a note in that pack. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin.
They look interested in knowing how they failed. The answers are here. Someone's out to get
All
you.
the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
Is that why you're investigating on your own?
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
Are you going up the trail?
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Admin.
But you're an Endfielder.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Okay. Find the clues left behind by the traitors. Oh, leveled down as well. Will these two synergize? They don't quite synergize now, do they?
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
They're just using their skills for fun. Oh, but then Wolfguard has a thing where if you use his skill, he'll
There are
combo.
marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it.
Oh no, actually no, there is a synergy. If Wolfguard combos, Admin will combo.
It might help us
Oh,
find new
there is a
colors.
line. Okay. There's something there.
Endman, we're ambushed.
Have I seen the leak for a possibility of new playable character? I don't think I need a leak to tell me there will be a new playable character. I kinda foresee there will be a new playable character. Or like not even one, I think there'll be a good number. I'm expecting at least 5, actually, of different rarities. Why did the quest stop?
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Vitalos! What the blight is that?
What?
Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni!
Oh, I remember Giovanni from the previous story. They had him as a character as well.
Indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Did you eliminate them? What the fuck just happened? Where did the big guy go? Did you just... Huh? Anything here? my immersion quest has nothing to collect, or is it just because the disabled for now?
Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Is that sad for Rossi?
Oh, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
The story didn't explain what happened to
Whew,
Wolfguard's
okay.
parents, right?
This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you...
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all
That's
the
nice.
way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Damn!
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endmin. That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there. Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Oh, of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Valley Pass?
Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to
Is it the
put
one
up with
area I
this
haven't
outfit
unlocked?
for a little longer.
Because this just opened up the Farium area. And then... Oh my god, it's the one area I haven't unlocked. I was like thinking, what is this underground place that I haven't been able to access? Like right here.
That was well played, Endman. Our teamwork was pretty good.
You think he's a traitor?
It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
You want to beg
Yes,
them
and
all at
Giovanni
once?
is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
That's a very Syracusan line. Okay, piece of cake.
Grazie.
When can we get
We
going?
can go now. Anmin.
Let's go. Going to Valley Pass from here is far.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
The Bone Crushers are rebuilding
Yeah,
the turf.
they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think.
Enter Valley Pass. One of you said attempt to use
And
Wolfguard
I
with
think I see a few
this
UWSD
Arknight team.
crewmates
Mine.
over
I'll
there.
take a look at it.
Should we ask them about the situation?
The message.
UW. Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello and Min, I'll see you later.
He dashed.
Go, Anmin.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait.
Oh my god, it triggered a different quest!
Like Arklight.
Arknight's quest is in the same area. And the trigger condition is the same starting point.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting?
Alright
with
guys,
us?
balance your brain with two quests right now. They're both in the same exact area.
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We
I was so
gotta start
confused, like why did
looking for
Chen
her.
appear
Do you have any
on a
clues?
Wolfguard storyline?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrolled.
This is a
the
problem they
estate,
should fix. I
asked her to
don't
look
know
after
though.
her.
Quite hard to say. Because I started both quests, it's my fault.
Mia's an energetic.
Not so
girl.
much the game's fault, right?
She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Let's go. This happened to me last
Thank you
beta as
so
well,
much.
and this Arknight quest
I
is
know
the
the
one
others
that
won't let
opened
me
the
go because
underground.
they think I'll just
Right.
end up causing more trouble.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like
You're kind of
this?
shocked that I'm earlier in the game
She
than you
must
thought.
be really skilled.
What do you mean by earlier? I finished the main quest already. I'm now on the side quests. Like, I have no more main quests to do.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby.
What's happening
That's
here?
right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers
Of
behind it all?
course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Wait, so one of you said
I'm primed for
try to put Wolfguard with
Get
this
a new
team.
assignment.
Throws a frag grenade and cause heat infliction. This is when the arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Oh, but it'll always be combustion though. Oh, but I can start with his skill first.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in
Have
situations
I finished Uni story?
that are
Yes, I did.
truly desperate.
If I want to try Wolfguard in, I could, but I need to
Seems like
farm a
fate
little
brought
bit.
you right to me.
Can I do that? Let's do that. It's interesting. It's a full 5-star team. Wait, that might be the team I want to run when the game starts. If it's a very feel-good team. Because this team is very heavy investment. Like the current team that I'm playing right now, it's not even the team that I want. I want Ember on this team.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Give me a shout and it shall be banished.
Ah, flip.
Give me a shout anytime. I have become wrath.
Might see, but
Cast off as cast.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
Here we go.
Session. Bring it. Dora.
Leave it to me.
Give me a shout. Ever seen this? Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Here we go. Please help, Mr. Dolly.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Mind strikes quick. Give me a shout anytime.
Ah.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Watch this.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Use it. Thank you. Ember would add much to my physical team realistically, except healing. Wouldn't add much to the team. No, I want more vulnerable. I'm trying to farm vulnerable stacks for Puganishnik, which AI can't do it.
Let's go over the battle.
Like this team is good, but
Still waiting for something?
if I can find a way to get one last vulnerable stack, I think it really assists me.
Get a new assignment. As you can see, Ant-Man, you trust me with the right tasks.
Oh, I
and
still
let
have to
the
get-
results speak for themselves.
I still have to get skills. Maybe change 大盘 to 李峰. 李峰 to 大盘. 大盘 is very difficult to trigger for himself. That I don't particularly
The
enjoy.
pack hunts with purpose.
At least from what I
Only the
read, by
quickest
the way. I
path
might be
to
mistaken.
victory will do.
There's no rational farewell on this team, right? Yeah, there isn't. After this wielder consumes, applies an arts reaction. Wait, are you strength or are you... Yeah, you're strength. Okay. Let's grab you some gear. Ento can give you a free vulnerable stack when you got 2 vulnerable stack with his combo skill, doesn't he? Is it vulnerable or is it with reaction? I think you're mistaking Ento with someone. Catcher, maybe? Is it Ento that does that?
Slip of mind decides.
You have some.
Oh, you're right. Ento does it. Okay, hold up. I need strength gear for Wolfguard this time. Combo skill up would be great. That's agility and strength though. Okay, fine. Take this. Take this. And take that. Give me a non-set strength. Final damage reduction. Ooh. That's more defensive, if anything. I need a kit anyway, so I'll take this. Wait, was there a kit I'm looking for? I'm actually not sure. Let me check.
The slightest slip of mine.
Get a new assignment. On to the teeth.
Oh, it was a glove that I'm
Very
looking
wise
for.
decision.
Not a kit. Not bad. Looks like I need to take it from here. Any good gloves? That's an option.
The slightest slip of mine.
Get a new assignment. On
Alright.
to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Shall we try? Except that his skill is also insufficient right now. So unfortunately, I'm placed in a position where I need to farm one more time.
Get ready.
I hope this team is fun. I think it will be, if I can figure out what their combos are.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Might see, but they're
Shall be vanished!
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Right there. Weakness forward. Leave now and
Go.
cut.
Shall be vanished!
I find this stage very difficult, by the way. This dungeon. The physical team, for some reason, struggles badly.
Hell, you shall be vanished! Mine strikes quick!
Yeah, this physical team cannot handle this stage. So apparently all my other farming stages is fine. And then I always need to like stress the timing of everything here. Wait, I need to tap on. You bought a lot of materials from Quota Exchange besides the credit store. Maybe there's gacha that I haven't do. I didn't pull for this banner because I already got Yvonne. So you are somewhat right to say that there are some pulls that I didn't do, but not like there's a lot of avenues to begin with. In terms of getting pulls. Wait, I want to farm Alpha.
Purity trans true!
Quota Exchange is the green cert shop. Oh, you mean like you didn't use the green cert shop to like buy some of the other mechs? You decided there's no point saving and you just used it on the things that you want to build. I could do that. Okay, everyone's out. It's in. Yeah, so I for some reason, just this specific stage, I need to like make sure that I have everybody's ultimate. The other way I could kind of maybe approach this stage is if I feed everybody attack up. Then I'll consistently be able to pass it, like meaning feed everyone the consumable. I could do it now if I wanted to. Eh? Okay. This is to make it a sure win.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
At my command.
Be gentle, Mr. Sully!
Purity Prince Truth!
See, the problem is that when the enemies start all moving away, right, then it becomes this like... I can't really do much to them. Because I think that's the annoying trait about the shield enemy. They don't get close to you at all.
Once known, be dead. Here we go!
And keeping the guy alive because dodging him help. Fuck, I was supposed to dodge.
Free sorrow! Let me have ever seen this? Mine, strike, quick!
God damn it.
Help! You shall be banished! I have become wrath!
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Take this!
Purity grants truth!
Take this! Once known, be dead.
Lost all SP gain on this team.
You shall be banished!
Take this!
Mine, strikes, quick!
Right there! Right there!
You shall be banished!
Take this!
If I didn't kill Pugranishnik, I would have been fine. Still no gold gear. Oh yeah, I could be feeding gold gear now. But I didn't collect them all. Hey. Okay, one last go. I mean, I want to freaking increase some skills.
Get ready.
We saw Kyo doing so much damage yesterday, but Kyo is also playing the paid version of the game, so a lot of his stuff is like very fast scaled and catered to the game already. I can't do that. I can't pay for the game.
No one breaks my game. Might see, but they're
I misused the skill.
Mr. Dolly! Once known, be dead.
I have become wrath!
never tempt.
Anytime ever seen this?
At my command.
You shall be banished! Mine, strikes, quick!
Right there!
Oh, I don't know if I have enough time.
Never tempt fate.
Mine, strike, quick!
At my command.
Watch this!
Never tempt.
Ah! Fucking hot! Oh. What can I increase to assist? They're already all at max. I mean, leveling Li Feng should be fine if I have the Proto Disc. But I know I can clear this stage. I can't clear the other one. That's the issue. And anyways, level 60 to 70 uses a different EXP material. I think I can level Li Feng. And then maybe that will clear the stage.
Ever seen this?
Fuck!
Mine, strikes,
Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy.
Ah, Chen couldn't heal ah.
watch this!
Let me give it a go. Blossom forth.
Fuck me then. I'm playing so horrendously. And I'm also not caring to dodge. I'm like asking for it.
Ever seen this?
Wait, removing Chen has no synergy on this team.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
That's how close this team is. Like how tightly knit all of them actually are.
Purity grants truth. Yeah.
Death awaits. At your present.
Am I aware that I have no healing item equipped? Yeah, I'm well aware. I don't play with healing items. It's just my habit. Why can't people use tactical items using like the healing items, right? I could. I just get lazy to attach it onto me. Why am I fighting? Why does the enemy look beef? The enemy look beef for this reason. I'm playing the highest dungeon farming level, which is level 5 in the game. But the recommended operator level is 85. So I have a terrible habit. No, it's not a terrible habit. Most of you will probably end up doing this when the game is out. That is, you will likely try to clear the highest farming stage. And reasonably so, just because, you know, you want to be able to...
Do what you must, Professor.
You want to be able to just go as far as you can. In terms of like farming the things that you want, right? Get the best efficiency of stuff. So it's not abnormal, I think, for most of you to be doing what I'm doing when the game starts.
Get ready.
I need more stagger for the shield guy. You know who's the best person for my stagger? Miss Ember. I fucking want Ember. But I don't think I'll get Ember before this beta ends, actually. I don't think there's a chance. And even if I do get her, I don't think I can get her.
see. But they're...
Oh, finally this man is playing better. This is gonna take a while. I mean, I've definitely won. It's just that this will take a while.
Never tempt them, Crescent Moon.
I kind of not want to use. Fuck it, use it.
Gods, Formation.
Mine, strike, quick! Let me help. Ever seen this?
Once known, be dead.
Never beat Crescent Moon.
Ugh. If they bring another AK op to Endfield, which op do I want the most? Schwartz?
In position and standing by.
What?
Schwartz in this game would be good.
Hey, Denman, just curious.
Oh, that
How
was
many
heavy on
ranks
the
come after
difficulties.
this one? I'm thinking of adding a monthly gold section in my journal. Uncle Pan always tells me to record my
Okay.
training.
Well, you are now level 70.
got a
I can
point.
give you
Let's
gold
go
gear
over the
if I
battle
wanted
plan
to.
once.
But I'm deliberately gonna just hold back on doing a gold gear. Pray to heavens that I can pull this off.
My faces are...
Narantia? I don't think Narantia will happen. You kind of like how all CC teams end up running physical. You know why? Because physical was promoted so heavily. But I can tell you something, I don't think I'm going to run the physical team when it releases. I don't know why the community is saying that the physical team is overtuned. Some people are spouting some nonsense that they say that the physical team is way too strong. But I don't think it's because the physical team is way too strong. I think it's just... the content creators are all running the physical team and think that the physical team is very good. That no one is actually exploring a different team to realize how good the other teams might be.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Leave it to me, fighting me! Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy!
Watch this!
Follow missions.
Shall be vanished!
You guys are sandwiching me, you know.
Tempt fate. Crescent Moon. You gods, Formation.
Oh, I'm worried.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Right there! Come here!
Ever seen this? Evil shall face karmic justice!
Never beat now, Lunya.
Mine, strike, quick!
Go picker.
Anytime, shall be managed!
Leave now and flat impact!
Shield guards, formation.
Oh, this stage is really such a struggle, man. Ah. You saw some guy doing Rodent level 90 with Leviathan team. Seal said it's hard to kill the guy with a physical team. Yeah. Some teams, I think weaknesses do exist in the game in the sense that it's kind of like how you play AK. There's people who are weak to arts, people who are weak to physical. And that exists, but I haven't read up that deeply in the game to see. And oh yeah, by the way, I don't think I have the opportunity to test a cryo team before the beta ends, because I just don't have the time to like cook it up. So it's such a pity. Ah. Wait, no, I tell you what. I need backup. Get me this. I'm gonna solve the problem with a violent solution. We're gonna use the Kunst tube. Okay, this is the violent solution. I'm gonna use this onto everyone.
Let me see.
Is it really CC focusing on one team, or there's not enough resources to build a lot of teams? There's not enough resources to build a lot of teams. It feels like the resource gathering part of the game is meant to simulate what would exactly happen in the actual game itself. That is like, you're not expected to receive everything for free from the beginning. Like, I would say that at most realistically on week, say, 1 of the game, you can maybe build 2 teams. Week 1 to week 2 of the game.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Once known, be dead.
Never tempt my percent.
Give me a shout and you shall be banished!
Take this, Will. Take this. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Do I think leveling Endfield is harder than AK? No. I think it's the same as AK.
Might see, but
The start is rough. Later game is not rough. But because the beta is only 1 month long, you will probably all feel the AK crunch that you're familiar with, you know, as when you first started AK. Oh my god, you miss your skill. How the fuck do you do that? Oh my god, you couldn't trigger your full out in time. Ran out of timer.
Mine strikes quick!
Right there.
I cheated! Alright. Kunst means art in German, is it? Replace Ardelia for Endmin. I could. It will procure a bit more vulnerable.
Watch this! Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
So, I'm
what
not
you
using
must,
Ardelia.
Professor.
Let's see if I can use
I'll do
Wolfguard.
everything I can to help.
Get into us. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Do I wanna beef your basic attack? It's not a must. It doesn't cost a lot anyways. Do it like that. Combo up.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly
Skill up.
desperate.
Alt Steve. Okay. Let's see if I can understand how this team works.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
A 5-star team.
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Do I think Proganishnik will only work for physical team or can he be used in other teams? Ah, good question. He just needs a team that can cause vulnerable. If there's an arts team that can cause vulnerable, he will work. But at the current state of the game, there isn't. If you max out everyone to 80, there won't be enough for more than 8 operators in this beta. If you just raise the main DPS to 70, you can build 3 teams. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna raise anyone to 80. But unlike some of the other content creators, right, have decided to full-fledged everything to 90 or like 80, 90. And I feel like it will become a problem where the entire content that they can make within this beta is just about that singular team. As in, that's if they're hungry to not discover other teams. One of the things that I want to focus on when I come back from Kuala Lumpur, which by the way I'm going to Kuala Lumpur this weekend to go to Comic Fiesta, but I will want to take the final week of the beta to really look at every single team that I can think of. Because I want to make sure that when I first enter the game, I can already have a sense of what I want to use, what I want to build when I get in, and maybe recommend as well as a form of video of like fun teams that I think people will enjoy to play at the very beginning. I mean, I was so glad that I discovered the Alash team. I think the Alash team was a very, very good one to start out with. But Arknight and Wolfguard being in one team is very interesting, just because of the fact that they're both very low SP characters. So I feel like people will get the enjoyment. I want to see if I can figure that out now.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield. You also
I don't
received
think
our call
people...
for support?
I don't think the Proganishnik team that I'm using right now is for everyone. I actually think that some of you will get very annoyed at the Proganishnik's team, because it's very calculating on the vulnerable stacks. And then you always feel like, oh, I can't quite use this person's skill yet because the vulnerable stacks hasn't reached the amount that you want.
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
By the way, I think this VA swapped with the Colin VA. Because this used to be the Colin's VA, I think.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like that. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tag.
Will Giovanni give us a
Traitor
proper
or
clue?
not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
Look at that.
I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Admin. Impeccable. For now.
Only for now?
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
CM Pro already have like 10 to 15 teams discovered because they can pay. That's why a lot of people sink money because they want to do the first step, which I'm okay to be disadvantaged. Honestly speaking, I'm not going to be like... I do want to be a fun content creator for you guys, but in terms of like my sweatiness as a content creator of like, oh, am I going to tell you very, very in-depth and stuff like that, I think I'll do it within what I consider as a human limit, to be honest. At the very least, my whole goal is to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Show that Endfield can be a fun game. You know, who cares about the stats, who cares about the big stuff. Like, I would talk about it, but yet at the same time, I would be, I think, more concerned about telling people how they can enjoy the game for themselves. Where is it? Is it up there? Oh, is it up here? Clueless UWST crewmate. Oh, he looked dead though.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli.
Have I checked how much Endfield content in Bilibili? How are they playing? No, I haven't. Will I do an IS6 stream? Yes, later.
During my patrols, he seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out.
What happened to all the money when they wipe the CBT2 data? They transfer the spending that you have as credits that you can spend when the game launch.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me.
Do you remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Admin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp.
By the way, I have a little thing that I feel
have found enough clues.
That other gacha games could learn to do. This includes Endfield. I think the one gacha game that is doing it is ZZ, which is I kind of learned about this in a recent YouTube series. It's a Milky Galaxy Train. Some of you will have seen it. It's the one about the aliens, the so-called criminal aliens told to clean a train, and then afterwards they got stuck, and then it's a comedic ride of them getting stuck on the train in space. Go and watch it if you haven't. But I thought it was a very interesting way of presenting a story, just because I don't think there's enough like 3D games where they try to do cut over lines. What I mean to say is, rather than to make this whole thing a very click, very visual novel like, right? I feel like a bit of a so-called next generation of story presentation is learning how to make conversation more atmospheric or more flowy. Because if you think about it in real life, yeah, there are times that we talk like at a this person speaks first, this person speaks first phase, right? Like one by one. But there are also other times that you have the talk over things that happen. The comic style from ZZ, it's kind of like you present stories in a way where every character feels involved in the showcase of it, rather than, you know, people are just standing in the back still and whatnot. I don't think Endfield can pull it off, unfortunately. But I don't think it's far-fetched for them to think about how to pull it off.
Something ain't right.
It's a more ensemble and conversation. Yeah, I would say so.
Does Nia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts.
I have to climb up.
They probably spied on this area.
Oh no, I can go up here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there?
Like, yeah, I played it easy on Arc 1 and I felt like the story presentation is pretty effective. Oh fuck, she can't, there's no one with electric inflection here. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. My bad. Yeah, I need time to get used to the sequence of this. Wow, this team is actually a lot more fluid. As in, like, the sequences that I have to keep in my brain is a bit more convoluted than before. Oh, hi Giovanni, you're still sitting there. Why? Because someone is here? Oh fuck, why do you start with Arknight skill first? What's wrong with you? Yeah, Arknight really can fulfill her skill quite a bit as a team, I think. Wow, but Arena is so hard to control. Not a good idea to be fighting an enemy on a staircase when using Arena. Like, I would think that Arena prefers flat ground more to fight.
Really kept it. Perfect with this win.
I'm not done. Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Was it
Really? Tell us about it.
the clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
The camera gets annoying when you fight in tight spaces. Reminds you of old Japanese game. It can.
The
Yes, it
location
really
is
can.
already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, here
I
we
do
go.
think
We charge as
this game has a
fast
lot
and
that
relentless. No delays.
can
Just
be
hit 'em
nitpicked
and
on.
push through.
It's
Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight
there's
up
some
there, fight
edges that I
faces
don't
and
think the
smash
game
'em
can
in.
refine.
How does that sound?
Like, for me, right, I'm not a big fan of the stiffness of the story.
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our...
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move.
Like, I'm very curious in terms of, like, the next Ling chapter and the next side story that they give. Can they present something that is fun? Because to me, like, when I play all of these side quests, which is very typical of, you know, an RPG game, I see them as a bit of, like, whatever kind of thing that you have to play. They're not that impressive. Some of them can be silly, and I've been told that there are some silly ones that you can find in this beta. But I think a lot more of them just feels like I kind of will forget that I even did this.
The fight isn't working out for us. Catello, help me. I'll try my best to shut up.
I have no idea who I want to use, right, as the main person fighting. But I feel like it has to be Arknight doing all of the final attack stuff. But it means that I need to control the way that I use a skill a lot more often.
Out of my way! My turn! On it!
Really kept playing my ear.
I haven't used their outfit as well.
You
Let's
can't
use it now.
escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Target locked.
I saw an opening.
Fun.
It's finally over.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different.
No, but in terms of like major
Figure you
gameplay
can.
parts of the
Is
game,
it?
I don't mind it at all. Like I enjoy the combat, I enjoy the things I get to do in the game, I enjoy the base building. Like
got someone to custom
the
forge
core
this blade.
gameplay to me is good.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp.
Fuck me. Wait,
Shall we, Endmin?
they mentioned Mia because it's a different quest again. Exiting this area will reset the current mission progress. You mean the previous mission? Like the Arknight one? Sure?
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Eh?
Well, well, Endmin. Seems like...
Why are we in water?
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Oh, flip me.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local
I just realized a
machines or
problem. There's no
facilities.
synergy on this team.
Giovanni, lead the way.
Perlica is the glue.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure.
Oh
I'll
wells.
lead the way.
We're gonna play this stat stick
The
style.
show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from
Arvina can't trigger at all with this team.
is very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead. A bigger
I think the
place
water
has its
textures a lot
perks.
in this game.
Makes a group like ours less obvious.
And I like that missions have set dungeons.
Out of my way! Locked and loose! Stand down! Out of the back!
Arknight can't even combo! I just realized this! Wow, this team is shit!
Out of my way! Locked and loose!
Are you up there?
They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue. Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these
Have you done?
most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
So I guess there are other tricks involved?
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I will...
Okay. Did they change this quest environment? Wow, 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 what the hell am I doing? So go this way, go up. Do they mean stand here and look? Oh, read this way? Whatever circle thing. Sun, running man, feet, fire. I hope I remember that right. Circle thing. Sun. Running man. Feet. Fire.
Not. The puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you.
You
Very
got something
impressive,
harder?
Administrator. Let's keep moving. We're still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me. You handle it.
What did I just trigger? Oh. Can I get past you?
Not them loose. Stand down!
This team genuinely can't do shit.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to
Where am I
use his
going?
guns. His shot found its mark.
I'm going,
That was years ago, Capello.
I have to jump
Why are
down.
you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Hear that sound?
The low synergy is screwing with me as in I can't do much fun combos on this team. Actually, this is such a good example of a team that just doesn't work. Maybe you should use that as in the form of a video.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso!
Giovanni, come back!
He just stands there, menacingly. There should be a boss at the end of this. Fuck me.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni.
You terrible man. You should have read the trap.
Good.
You hesitated back then.
You saw it.
You never treated him as an actual enemy.
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
You're hoping for
I
something,
should
right?
be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved.
Well, I'm your partner, don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism near... Good
think I spot you.
reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe.
Good posture. I love
That
pointing
should be
finger
key.
posture. Long Dark episode 5 will be released soon. I don't know if I will have the time to get into Long Dark when Endfield is coming. Disable the ignition device, but I do not know where it is. Ow. But hey, strange that they
That should do it.
gave it a cutscene, but not that long of a cutscene. Guns fits you very well.
You flatter me. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of...
Meta seem to be about stacking damage buffs and vulnerable debuffs. That's not meta, to be honest. That's just what the game wants you to do. Like, if you read across all the character teams, no matter what team that you're playing,
Trader you're looking
very
for is
usually your
Giovanni
DPS is about stacking something
Then he owes me an explanation. I'll take care of
in order to trigger a big amount of damage.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how it also... None shall live. The end is near. If you're ready, Anmin, we can take
Was that promotion
over there to head
for Wolfguard? With their out killing everything?
Anmin, expect a hard fight. Stay close to me.
Boss, 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 boss. I swear, if it's like Rodent or something, I'm so dead. This team is synergyless.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed.
Oh, it's the
So is
elite
your fate.
Landbreaker. Is it the one that throws rocks? I think it is.
Knock them loose. Stand down.
Well, that's one way to trigger an out.
Escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Apparently, Avrina's out can trigger Arknight.
Losing to the pack. Impossible.
Out of my way. My turn. Stand down.
Your end awaits.
Over level as hell. This quest was not meant to be played at the current level I'm in. But then again, you unlock this at Power Plateau,
Where is
so
Giovanni?
you won't be just over leveled for this character quest.
Giovanni,
Who put you on guard here?
it's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little run.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Okay.
Capello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
Alfarian?
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be. And you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolf.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omerta? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
Gun to the head.
Who's the Alfarion?
Gun to the chest, apparently.
Key answer. It's yours to discover.
Apparently this is part 1 of the character quest. So this would continue. Why do I have a box cutscene? What the fuck in the box cutscene was that?
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no?
There's no need to hide the truth. This is
I'm
a new-
alright, admin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni.
Let's leave.
The incident is now sure.
I mean, I am left a bit confused of the context of the story. It opens up to the idea of the old pack that Wolfguard was in, but I actually don't get enough context of what it is about. Find the entrance to the lone camp.
These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
What? What is the bug did I just hit? I think this is a bug. What the fuck? Ghost. I quit the quest instead. I don't know. I saw the spirit of Giovanni.
I may need to excuse myself for now.
You laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already.
He carries Giovanni's body, but I just saw Giovanni! What are you talking about? He was right there! He spoke to me like a happy man! How did I get there? I don't have like a thing. Where the hell's my zip line? There. It goes down though, right? Kind of fit conveniently.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word.
I want to see tears in this game. I want to see a character cry in this game. I think I'll go hard.
Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout.
Yvonne didn't
That was all
successfully
his
cry,
mission
did she?
for
Unless
the
she
time.
cries in her quest.
He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
Oh, she does cry in the quest? Ooh, yeah, I need to see some tear physics. I need to see scars as well. I need to see torn clothes, torn scars.
It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it.
I need to see blood, you know.
I was in charge of payment and... As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
Not yet. Wait for part 2, coming soon. Or something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, we'd all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us.
Okay. You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
I think the context of this story is largely the same, right? I don't know why I rated it the last time, but I thought it was fine. I know I like Gilberta's quest more than I like Wolfguard's quest in the previous one. Alright. Cool.
Get into it.
Full
Am
build
I
Armada.
looking alright? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my...
Give me Yvonne's quest.
name.
Only see in his voice. Okay. Package for Yvonne that ended at UWST sorting center. It's a bit special. After some thought, I think you need to pick it up. Okay, sure. Super Iterator. Ask the worker about the package's location.
超级迭代人，哦，有印象，之前积压的包裹今天全涌过来了，目前所有人员都在分拣，麻烦您先自己找一下吧。
Is This is the package. Why am I mad zoomed in?
这么快就找到了？
Superior she calls it
这是
herself.
他的包裹。那您可一定要轻拿轻放，我先去忙别的了。您最好再检查一下。
Oh, jump cutscene. Okay, I appreciate that.
管理员，什么风把你吹来了？
You got a delivery? Open it.
安德烈又在偷懒。有次他打赌输了，说今年要替我跑腿取所有的包裹，没想到他会指使管理员，回头我找他算账去。哎，取包裹真的很麻烦，太感谢你了。
Is it a package of research samples?
啊，这个不是研究样本，就是些普通颜料。因为之前的事，货物一直送不进来，现在已经用不上了。
No use for it anymore?
这个嘛，虽然包裹迟到了，但管理员来的正好。我的计划是，跟我来，管理员。
Winks. Yvonne in CN doesn't have the monotone feel. She's higher.
这里，不行，不够宽敞。啊，这里，感觉不错。
Oh, graffiti.
解决技术难题跟画画本质上是一样的，都是在无数可能性里选择最令人满意的方。所以，我偶尔也会画点东西，找找灵感。唉，这些颜料暂时也没什么用了，就拿来给这面墙添点美丽的颜色吧。别愣着呀，管理员，一起画。
Is this a prank?
怎么，管理员？你怕被柯林斯兄妹抓走？别担心，我会罩着你的。而且，人却被破坏成这个样子，迟早要重建的。不如在这片废墟上留下一点痕迹，也算。
I guess I'll leave my mark. They didn't go for full-blown animation for this, they went for cut images for this.
好久没这么爽快了。
What is that?
其实，我以前一直觉得，传说中的周末地管理员会是个特别严肃的人。我还记得小时候看关于你的科普读物，里面的你，要么像克劳老师。 是那种老学究，要么就像秦主管那样忙得团团转，总是板着脸，不停地给对成山的报表咻咻咻的盖章。
So what do I look like now?
管理员喜欢的图案跟我很像，意外的很有品味。
喂，一峰，怎么又是你？
糟糕！ 快跑
！Damn！
好险，差点就被抓个正着。
Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
这个叫随机应变。还好来的不是他妹妹，不然我们就完蛋了。
And then his sister appears.
刚才那幅涂鸦，有没有感觉少了些主题？我以前见过好多厉害的涂鸦，比如在黑曜石音乐节，每一幅都是那些艺术家的呐喊。
Why is this word here? Why would you mention this word? What tradition got passed to this world? It's so weird to see the word Obsidian Festival out of nowhere.
发自内心的，最想要去表达的东西，像是有声音一样，气势汹汹地扑到观众脸上。管理员会想通过
If it's mentioned a few times, it would mean that something got passed down from Terra, I would assume.
一段情绪
Taunts in this game confirmed?
还是别的什么？
Bro, if Taunts gets in this game, the world is not ready to receive Taunts. An old friend, perhaps.
管理员的故人，我有点好奇。管理员已经有自己的答案了，好羡慕你。
What about you, Yvonne? You got something to scream about?
我吗？我还不知道啦。一个人想，就是很容易陷入贫瘠。不过，创作最重要的还是灵感。管理员醒来后一直在东奔西走，肯定去过一些难忘的地方吧。快给
The
我推荐
place
几
where
个。
I first saw an anchor.
枢纽区基地呀，那正好可以顺路去找安德烈。我听说锚点就砸在他实验室头上，他还真是命大。也很久没见了，去慰问一下他好了。管理员，周末地干员伊冯申请征用你今天的时间，趁现在有灵感，我想尽快完成这幅涂鸦，不准拒绝哦。
Let's get inspirations.
就知道管理员也有兴趣。
Together as we are. I like the words or the names that they gave for this quest. And I also enjoy that the quest didn't need you to like run around as much, and instead let you sit in a
先去
story.
安德烈那里找灵感比较重要。不知道安德烈看到我会做出什么反应？
我的。供电系统、自控装置、原始供暖系统全都报废了，还有我的按摩仪。得修理到什么时候？上次淘来的那幅莱坦尼亚油画，也该找个好地方挂。秦主管又在催了，要忙的事情太多了。这实验室再不修一……
我好像听到有人想修理实验室。
一冯，还有管理员，你们怎么来了？
来找你算算致使管理员跑腿的账呀。你还别说。这锚点的破坏力真惊人，他之前就停放在这里，那岂不是差点就……
等等，难道是那个包裹出了什么问题？
我don't get the baby one.
看你焦头烂额的，你浪费管理员时间这事儿，我就先不追究了。
哎，我以为你会更想看到管理员呢，毕竟。
我听说你的实验室被锚点砸到，特地来问问一下，你还不快谢谢我？这装潢不管看多少次，都好没品味。你的实验室确实得翻修，这方面我可是行家。全4号谷地最好看又最实用的房间是哪间？你心里有数吧
？You？
那确实。但不会占用你太多时间吧？
没事，既然来了， 我就顺手帮你重构一下。放心，我不像你这么犹犹豫豫，重构效率绝对翻3倍。不过先说好，这可不是免费的，请客就算了，把10颗鸡借我玩1个月。
好说好说，那这里就先交给你。刚才电击外廊又停摆了，秦主管找我帮忙，我得过去看看。哦，对了，管理员，这事儿恐怕得请您搭把手。电击外廊会影响集成工业研究所的供电，为了保证能彻底排除。
They're demanding.
好狡猾，管理员的时间可是被我预定。居然管理员愿意。汉德烈，现在10颗鸡我要借用2个月啦，但你们快点哦，管理员还得陪我去其他地方。至于这里，就交给我吧，你们回来前。
一峰啊，我给你交代一声，这实验室我用了快10年，哪儿放了什么我闭着眼都知道，动太多我会不习惯的。
快去吧，快去吧，别磨蹭，放心交给我。
OK。
这丫头，管理员，我去拿点工具。
I think it's a nice, comfy quest. It's cutesy enough for you to enjoy. You hit at the generator. What now? Is that inside? Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, 对了，我偷偷问一句，那个包裹，他居然拿去，确实是一峰能干出来的事。
Is there something special about the pin?
这个是我也不好多说什么。
There's something better about the pin.
每次一峰来找我，我都提心吊胆的。虽然从项目的角度上看，他其实算是我的下属。
You let me touch an owl,
不过
Mr. Owl.
孩子的创造力
Touch the owl.
绝对是顶尖的。跟天才共事，总归是要付点。
Oh, they changed this quest. I have a feeling I know what he's going to make me do.
得到他的信任，但只要大家目标一致，总有。
It's the quest where you have to hit the item,
对吧？
like the little turbine.
这是整个集成工业研究所的
Okay,
关键
they
设备。
changed it and merged it into
现
Yvonne's
在
quest.
看您的了，管理员。
No, wait, repair it first. Ooh. Oh, Tata. Or looks like Tata. Could also look like a machine, like a gun or turret.
哦，看起来是没问题了，我们把它重启吧。干得漂亮，管理员！
Hey.
厉害，管理员！呀，不知道一峰那边怎么样了？我的实验室
I didn't see you stopping her.
那孩子的创造力就像脱缰的驼兽，要拦住他。行了，先不说这些，咱们赶紧回去吧。
Sure, let's
好
go.，
那就走。对了，管理员，关于一峰原型机的项目是成功了，但关于一峰未来的，别看一峰那么随性，其实他挺仰慕您的。有空。
I'm actually curious myself.
安德烈， 你的实验室安全评级为不合格。不过我都帮你搞定了，还是桌子也升级了一下。之后你请大家吃饭的时候，啪啪按2下按钮。
Why does he need a party mode?
还有那个自动按摩仪，里面的电机比我太爷爷的年纪都大，早就停产了。我给你联。
全都修好了，太利索了，不愧是一冯。哦，对了。
What if he just use flex tape to fix everything?
是不是？
我跟管理员打算一起完成一幅伟大的作品，在园区那儿做了点实验。你可别告诉他我们在哪儿。不过，作品还缺点灵感。哎，你最近有没有看到什么印象深刻的事？
你突然这么问，哦，有了。 要不去看看我们刚修好的，一会儿会进行电力恢复测试。
听着不错啊，我们走，去欣赏下你们的劳动。对了，安德烈，记得看看实验室，我给你准备了几。
What? Are the bots part of the lab? No. Isn't this just her lab?
这都是什么？
The price when you're working with a genius?
我的实验室。算了，也挺好看的，就当换换口味。旧的不去，新的
Wow,
不来。
optimism.
倒也不坏。 一峰，快看，灯亮了。
Why are you mesmerized by lights? I'm a bit confused.
管理员，我有一些关于画面的想法了。 但好像还是不太够。
I see. You're mesmerized not by lights, but by the big landscape.
除了这里和原始实验园区，还有什么比较特别？
We made giant angulos.
矿脉园区，哈。神奇导航，我们往矿区的哪里走？去我熟人在的地方。 你熟人真多，不过我也有小暴灵和速冻仔，还有，
Oh no! Friendless Yvonne. Absolute need mode. Or it could also be she didn't want to mention Tata's name. It's one of the two.
“我不常来这边，但和之前相比，变化也太大了。”
You've been doing it well.
的确，这里遭遇了很可怕的事。管理员的熟人在哪儿？
Alia isn't around. Ask the
莉
people.
亚，走，我们去找人问问。咱们分头打听一下吧。
Who can I ask? One.
管理员，你也是
The send off?
有几位同伴在这次事故中牺牲了，虽然更多是为了抚慰生者吧。
Is Ali
阿
helping?
里亚应该在照看那些，但现在人手紧张，他也可能被临时调去别的岗位。
She's alive at
巡
least.
逻。
Ugh, my tower is fucking this
有
up.
这么多天使，哎，梅，你找他，我刚刚巡逻队，多亏了管理员和洛西，我们等这一刻太久了。
She's talking to kids.
好吧，我陪你们玩。我是猎兽，而你们是一 一群小驼兽，赶快躲好哦！被抓到的小驼兽会被猎兽无情的吃掉。猎兽来了，大家快藏起来！要是你抓到我们就告诉你艾莉亚姐姐在这全部吗？没想到吧，猎兽也有伙伴，我们是猎兽双煞。
Confident boy.
所以你们可得藏好了，被抓到。
Alright, double Manglers attack.
快点，快点，管理员，给这群小鬼投点颜色。不对，游戏赢了就能知道阿丽亚在哪了。都躲好了吗？
Find all the kids. Scan the place for footprints.
来，只小孩。
Okay, it's a range lah. Let's try to find it without scanning. I try. No promises. Oh,
管理员
not in there.
不准跑，游戏还没结束呢。都躲到哪里去了呢？你们逃不掉的。
Wow, I'm failing. Is it because it's not possible without scanning?
管理员不准跑，
How could it
游戏
be?
还没结束呢。
Are you not able to? I mean, he looks like a kid.
管理员
I bet I
不
had a
准
seat.
跑，游戏
No.
还没结束呢。
Once.
都
Wait.
躲到哪里去了？不要吃我！找到一个了。这
Are you not?
里也有
Are you
一个
not a
小
kid?
驼兽
Are you not one of them?
管理员
What kind of fucking hiding spot is that?
怎么样？都躲到哪里去
Oh,
了？
apparently there's 2 kids.
你们逃不掉的。
Is this one? No. There should be one up here. No.
藏到哪里了呢？哦，找到了，一封又得一分。
Oh, you won't found one.
被
Thank you.
发现了，管理员可别输给我。
Oh, hi.
你赖皮，你一定用猎兽透视。找到了，可恶
There's one more.
我不会输的。
I'm trying to do it without scanning, by the way. Just for fun.
藏到哪里了呢？
Yvonne, can you find these?
在啊。
Is that you?
被抓到了。
I did it.
可恶，明明就差一点。我要去给速冻仔装上猎兽透视眼。下次我可不
Yeah,
会再
apparently
输
I'm
给
racing
管理员
against
了
Yvonne to find more also.
好好玩，再玩一次。现在不行，愿赌服输。你们要先告诉我。好吧。艾莉亚姐姐说，待会儿大家都要去试戴摇篮。这样啊。谢谢啦，小驼兽们。等我下次来，带你们和小暴灵
Bastion
一起玩堡垒手
Defense?
运。
Isn't that the name of the co-op event? They carried up so much things into this game. Where's the angle? Fuck. Okay, never mind, they want me to run. We got Icebreaker in Endfield before Endfield releases. Do I get to use Yvonne? Nope. Scared.
躲在抓住机会，这是最佳路径。止血，
别挣扎了。
放开！清楚，这是最佳路径。停下，并列第一。停下，技术单元已乘胜追击，这才叫力量。
自由吧！
结束。
任务冲完，别挣扎。
结束。机会来了，小心出边！我来乘胜追击，
无止血。
剩下的交给
别挡路！任务冲完毕，我来处理。
好。
人物点击形式，结束。小心出边！我来支援，抓住机会。
真死刚好。
管理员，谢谢你们，是我疏忽了，没想到天使又开始四处游荡了。总之现在暂时安全了。对了，我有件事想请你帮忙。管理员说你对这里最熟悉了，这附近有什么你印象深刻？哦，要是在过去，我能带你去很多，但现在，锚点的震荡波，还有天使的袭击，把这里的一切都破坏的矿点、瞭望塔、广场。奶奶说，更早以前，我们想把这一切恢复原样，但不知道要多久。你叫阿丽亚，对吧？这是颜料，我打算用它来画一幅作品，我订了很多，这罐送你。来想象一下重建之后的样子吧，飞驰的矿车，来回旋转的塔吊，还有原始结晶反光洒在墙上。到那时候，你就用这罐颜料画出那颗很平。这个我收下了。不过，说到原始晶体的反光，我想起来有一个地方，说来听听。世代摇篮，管理员战胜巨大天使的地方。虽然我们谁都没亲眼见过，但那一定是最该被记录。巨大的天使是三位一体。
Oh, you know what the triangle is?
管理员，能带我去看看吗？给我讲讲当时发生了什么，
He
越
was
详细越好。
Are you gonna draw me? I'm a little
正
shy.
好，我们正在那边筹备一场，我带路，咱们一起过去吧。
Follow Alia.
这些裂缝是震荡波造成的吧？这场灾难
Interesting. So this
把我们的家变得面目全非。
quest is very
但我们一定
deliberate.
能复
It's
原它。
it's like the aftermath of fighting. It's more so the aftermath of the whole incident, and then Yvonne is just reeling it in.
他之前说过，想去武林吃好吃的，我明明可以带他去的。
没有那么可怕，生命消散后会化作风，一切逝去的还会再相逢。
我们
Yeah.
决定在这里举行仪式。
This quest is very
是希望有一
deliberate. It's
天
meant to be on the emotional
牺牲
side.
的树苗能修补土地的伤疤，我相信一定可以的。管理员，刚才一起玩的孩子们，大家都在祈祷，向牺牲的同伴告别，一起消解悲伤。活下来的人，总是会背负思念。管理员，还好你们及时赶到，不然恐怕会有更多。
It was Tata. Without it, these children would be.
塔塔保护了大家。大家为什么都不说话？爸爸妈妈去哪儿了？看到这些光了吗？它们曾经属于一棵很高很高的树，爸爸妈妈就像那棵树，他们去了另一个世界，但留下了光芒。这些光会守护你们，就像他们会守护这棵原始树苗。偷偷告诉你们，等矿区重建好了，阿丽亚姐姐会在那边的墙上画一棵大大的原石树。阿丽亚姐姐有一罐特别鲜艳的颜料，
绝对能画出跟这里一样漂亮的光芒。到时候你们要帮他一起画，然后在那棵原石大树下面快快长大。好。管理员，我决定好要画什么了。下一站，我们去超域试验场。
Strange. The side story played out to be the more emotional story than the main quest itself.
就是这里的裂隙。马塔塔，伊冯，你还好吗？嗯，我当然没事了。管理员，我们走。
管理员，
克劳老师，你这还顺利吗？
托你和塔塔的福，进展良好。虽然最近还是有点不太平，好日子还在后头。
唉，大家还真是老样子，战场都没打扫干净，就已经投入工作了。能成功关闭裂隙，也多亏了你们辛苦实验。
研究有了重大突破，有什么比这更令？这里还有些数据，之后发你一份。但老规矩，涉及机密的还是得走下公。
哇，那些流程好麻烦的。哼，算了，找安德烈吧，总有办法的。总之，多谢了老师，这些可帮大忙了，说不定哪天……
复原嘛。
你好。
Can I show you the resources needed to craft ceramic component? You want to leave entire Wuling for the live version. What does that mean?
前辈，合影？我读过很多您写的论文，克劳老师总是提起您，没想到今天可以见到本人。
在我手下那会儿，他可没这么开心。之后也要辛苦您照顾了。
I hope she can stay
这
happy.
孩子，我也说不清楚。 他总是独来独往，比起人好像更喜欢机器。我担心过他是不是太孤僻了，但现在看来，只是缺乏与他步调一致的同。如今看他这样自在的活着，我感到很欣慰。
I'm pretty curious about past.
伊冯是公认的天才，毕业前就有很多公司向他抛出了橄榄枝。他先是去了环塔商会，嫌人家眼中只有利益和性价比，厌倦了。 后来去红科院待了2天，又说和那边的人在一起缺乏刺激，逮捕。我倒是有心要留他，可他那行事风格跟工团的人也八字不合，我们总是吵架，一天也没消停。最后他提出要离开，其实，伊冯愿意直说，我就很高兴了，但我又不忍心完全放走他，毕竟除了伊冯，原型机这样重要的项目，只好再辛苦安德烈喽。
So she came to Endfield.
我还问过他，中末地那儿有什么宝贝让他愿意留下来
What did she say?
能让我开心的伙伴。
We want you to be happy.
那我就放心了。对了，管理员，刚才伊冯提到了复原，塔塔的事情对他影响很大。 他从来没有想过要把他当作遏制超，也许是出于伊冯自身的责任感吧。我能看出来，他还没有做好再次亲手把他。
克劳老师，你又在跟管理员念叨什么呢？管理员，你可别被他说的话带偏了。取材完毕，咱们回去吧。
取材？
We'll make it a painting together.
哦，你不想跟我分享一下新作品？
不想，或者。 你要是能忍住不发表意见，我就给你看。
好吧。
You don't want to burn out too much before release if the beta ready for.
到时候直接看成品。对了，伊冯，你找到更多让你开心的伙伴了吗？
师，不是就在我身边吗？走了，管理员，我已经迫不及待要去完成作品了。
Return to the first graffiti. Algorithm of Joy. Oh, hey, it looks much more legit now. Adrian's gonna
他
arrest
去
you.
巡逻了，平时忙得很，没有空一直盯着我们。在那家伙回来前，我们把最后一部分搞定。画是画完了，但总觉得差了一口气，还是不够完，好像少了点什么。管理员，
Is this the Tata mention? Something you want to scream about? So someone praising the query quest while others hate it. I like the exploration of it. I think the quest was fine. I don't hate it.
那管理员，最后陪我去一个地方吧。
Sure. Hate to where Yvonne wants to go.
管理员，我们去地下，那边有个超级漂亮的冰淇淋店。是开玩笑的啦，你就当是陪我散散步吧。
Not with me though.
哎呀，这下麻烦了。
嗯，那不是工团的
一逢，还有关。唉，有天使闯进了地。
这样啊，没事，去天使。
真的不等等吗？工团。
哎呀，别磨磨蹭蹭。
可是。
Okay, random fight in the middle of a companion quest. But is this a companion quest where I'll use Yvonne? Is that immersion mode?
速动仔，管理员，咱们出发。好。
Yep.
那你可得跟紧我，别掉队。
Start the mission. It'll take a while to complete. Sure.
管理员，今天咱们
Yeah, Yvonne is
数据同步
fixed.
完毕，我随时可以出发。
Yeah, if Yvonne is fixed.
光也充满了危险。
Cryo team. Actually, no. I can have a cryo team.
再给我2分钟就出发。
And
这就
not the greatest,
到
but
我出场了。
we'll make it work. Dedicated map again? Lab map this time?
好啊，管理员，来这边，快来开灯。一逢说要有光。
Okay.
现在怎么样？是不是好多啦？
Why is there water noises here? What the pipe?
又回到这里了，好怀念啊！有自己的实验室之前，我就在这里工作。那个组装模块是克劳老师匀给我的，大家的预算都很紧张。不过，别小看他们，工团很多最新科技都是在这里诞生的。只要有理念跟技术，无论是什么工具，我想去更下面找找灵感。我们的大作能不能完成？跟之前一样。那边的警报灯亮了。入侵者可能在那边。管理员， 让速冻仔去探探路。管理员是天使，他们在扎堆行动呢。速冻仔，总算准备就绪了。
What the hell？
天使大冰雕，这些家伙没有攻击性的时候还挺可爱的嘛。趁现在解决他们。再来一下。
I forgot how Yvonne works actually.
向上攻，冻姐。再来一下。哇塞，杀！
Like when does her combo trigger and when to use her skill? I forgot already. Just need procure solidification. Okay.
没
Looks
错
like UWST
去
designs.
工团看这些大家伙，不知道该说是严谨还是死板。不过工团的设计唯一可惜的是，工团太追求神将。管理员，看我的设计，和工团完全不是一体。为长期跟机械打交道，可能会孤独空虚吧。我不希望自己的造物。好啦，我们继续走吧。
First gen prototype exhibit guide. The first gen prototype was decommissioned due to the large size, pure heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the UWST. Every scar is proof of the effort. Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data, production discontinued due to high cost and frequent decommissioning. Is this why I don't have a bike? Can you give me a bike? What do you mean decommissioning? I had a bike when the game started. They're giving me more bike lore.
看，这里可以过去。管理员害怕的话，可以拉着我的手哦。
Really?
管理员，注意脚下，可别掉下去。
What if I do?
来吧来吧，我们一起看看里面的情况。
Is this
这
navigable?
边是我设计的防卫系统，专门用来保护生产线的。
You know how to switch off?
这个嘛，我要想一想。因为经费有限，应急功能被砍掉了，现在没办法已经。别慌，我有主意。
Let's go.
出发吧，跟着货物走。嘿。 原来生产线上的货物看到的世界是这样的。
Ow, 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 ow. I tried to rush. Oh, do I actually need to go here? Can I show you a Serenite component recipe? I don't have a good recipe though. I could, but not now. It's very big. It's not the... Is it efficient actually? Actually it is. Okay.
这个大家伙废弃了太久，权限被锁，得先重启控制中。他们好像把启动口令换掉了。如果附近有语音日志之类的东西，应该会记录下新的口令。
No problem.
要照顾好管理员哦。我先破解主板，口令。
That's an interesting way to tell me that there's something there. What resources you need to craft it? I can't do it now anyways, I'm in the character quest.
有段时间没听过这首曲子了，有了音乐，破解效率好像变高了，干得漂亮。
I like the lighting that this quest gives.
看上去跟速冻仔的尺寸差不多。
What's my eyes though?
是伊冯给你准备的吗？他果然很在意你们。
伊冯是不是忘记把东西都清走了？嗯，怎么是？
这边贴了个纸条，写着：“那丫头个性太强，之前我们总吵架，但她走了就……
别哭了，之后还要合作，她还会回来的。给她留个门。
谁哭了？”
Oh, you want the new activation command?
我已经接管了电梯的控制权，超级，哼，这些家伙，真是的。
You hacked the thing really quickly.
其实这个片区几乎只有我在用，对设备跟存放的东西都比较熟悉了。
You make all
那
these
些都
on
是
your own?
废弃的方案，但都是有可行性的，说不定哪天还能翻出来用上，就一直留着了。我从来不想没意义的方案，咱们走吧。
Yeah,
跟紧
let's
我。
go. Oh wait, you want to see the recipe? Oh, I get what you're asking for now. You don't even want to see the chain. You just want to see what it's done to make it. It's very long actually to make Serenite efficiently.
这群天使吧，一般的攻击手段碰不到那些高台上的天使。
The hell is that? Why does it look like a cannon?
管理员，我来解决高处的。你打算
What enemy is that? That's a new enemy for this
来了，
mission.
正好有只落单的。
Deploy tweaking bot in specific positions.
好耶，收工。这趟打扫还挺累人的。
Okay, that was
小
fast.
心前进吧，从刚刚那扇门过去。
I had to find one each. This enemy appeared in the extraction. I haven't delved into the extraction as much to realize there's a new enemy there. Why? For some reason I can't use skills.
要出什么？
交给我。
Someone was jammed to the point that I couldn't use skills at all.
帮你降温。
我的加速急救机，一起凉快凉快。先接招。
才是儿子。
他们。
挡住我了。
It's the face. The kid was obviously designed for you.
是我做的。这个笑脸，我想着，如果有扇门，会跟来上班的你打招呼。而且，有时候我会想，说不定这扇门期待着跟我见面。早安、午安、晚安。所以
She's emotionally attached to robots. She really feels like a hybrid of Unectus and maybe another character.
如果机械也有自己的情绪，我们就有双倍的开心啦。嗯，管理员，你会有类似的想法吗？
I've actually seen it before. But I greatly enjoy that story missions like these gets different areas for us to play. Even if it's a one-time only area. Do you build these defenses as well?
这个，它很壮观嘛，怎么过去？不过，别看它阵仗这么大，其实也有弱点。
Get to the middle, you say? Do I need to fall? counts as failing? Some moves. Oh god. No, I'm staying on this level. Okay, no wonder.
那些天使在这里开派对，怎么没有经过我的批准？这里是仓库，有了，管理员，你等我一。
What's this place?
等等就知道了。我有一个绝。
Fab?
我搞定前进的通路，你搞定外面的天使。
Okay.
传说中的管理员一定能做到的，好吧？
Fam doesn't care about me.
哇塞！有点冷漠。没有，第二次机会。
降温。
Isn't it? Am I mistaken? With the way that Bond works? Isn't it apply final strike on a solidified enemy or something? Or is it? Or is it shatter someone?
管理员，你那里还好吗？要不要帮忙？稍微有点忙。
Maybe shatter someone.
稍微有点忙。天哪，比我预估的还厉害！ 居然消灭了！
I got a key, you see?
真的？那你要一直保护下去哦。不闹了，等他们部署好地板，我们就能过去了。真的好久没回来了，事情一桩接一桩，都对时间没感觉，怎么你也和安德烈一样问我这种问题
？When control operator performs a final strike on an enemy solicitation. Wait, that I did it correctly. I don't know why it didn't trigger just now.
有了，但要先说好，如果我之后的计划遇到什么阻碍，管理员可得站在我这边哦。
Of course.
真的吗？好了，咱们走吧。
Do Arknights Endgame has time limit? No. Arknights Endgame, or you mean Endfield Endgame? Arknights Endgame? No, no time limit. Depends on what event you're talking about.
慢慢的，慢慢的。好，新的头搭好了。管理员，我们走。
Yvonne was not available for that fight. Oh, that's why her combo didn't trigger. Okay, okay, that explains things. You killed my units. I only see 2 of them there.
最后一个了。
What happens if I go back? Could I jam the quest by running backwards?
好，一峰，这个是塔塔的部件。是啊，没想到他们还留着。好了好了，我们快走吧。
I think to find here, right? Okay. Yeah, I want to break the game. Then I'll be trapped here forever.
这趟寻找灵感的旅程也快到终点了呢。
Hey! Machine! She uses a flip phone camera. How much memory is there on your phone to take such pictures?
那你呢？
What about me?
打算啦，打算。这一切结束之后，你
I have my own mission. I'm actually shocked by that. Figure things out, a lot of things.
我都快忘了，我们不一样的地方太多了。你毕竟是周末地的管理员啊，每次醒来都有无数的事情等待你去解决。你是塔塔的好朋友，众多传说的主角，大家的希望。是背负着那么多沉重的事，却还会抽时间陪我跑来跑去。
I'm happy to help. I want to see the complete graffiti.
那一定要和我一起把那幅作品完成哦。
Of course.
一言为定。
Convenient lab crumbling timing.
怎么会有这么大的天使？管理员，当心！这么大的天使是？
Hey, I love the quick camera pan. That's great.
仔也会帮你的，别掉链子。
帮你降温。
别急，热情来，火力加倍。
上钩了！帮你降温。
接着，
挡住我了！
无忌，黑气释放，送你一场烟花秀！哇塞，真是！
试试。
别急，到此为止了。
哈哈哈，李峰。
天使的派对结束了，和你一起找灵感很开心。我觉得到这，我们回去吧。
Yvonne team win? I don't know if I can even build it before the beta ends. I don't think I can. Really, really realistically speaking.
识别成功，门锁已打开。
I'm right beside you, no matter what happens.
那就一起去吧。这里还是老样子。
This girl does not want to be here. And now you're taking pictures of her. Well, unless she's watching you and your oddity. Oh, he looked away. Bruh, this is a comical team.
解析超域能量可是个大工程。为了一稳测试，或是计算一个新常量，我就喝了整整10。从总部寄来的材料样本。一般的第6次钢可考工团的申请流程有点麻烦，要不是买不到，我都……从方案到实际落地，中间费了多少次？我带着塔塔换了好多地方，见了好多人，在因为韧性不足而被淘汰的材料。这个 他们没擦掉啊！我想在这儿写个座右铭，纠结了好多天，最后决定还是写一句简单点的，提醒自己把设计做好看点。
Is this where you first designed Tapa?
没错，这里是我最早开始研究塔塔。最初，我只是把它当做一个能用来承载我的天才想法，用它保护无数时刻的新款时装、流行的音乐专辑、新兰卡坞还没上映的电影续集，保护所有人的家。但也不知道什么时候开始，
New rank route has been mentioned.
我希望它能走得更远。或许哪一天，它也能够跟上我的步调，成为我独一无二的伙伴呢。直到最后，保护伙伴，保护大家平静的生活。
Hold up.
他替我做到了。
Nothing too against Yvonne, but being a robot creator herself, she should create herself a much more convenient companion than a robot that could possibly save the world and leave you at any time.
我输入了好多4号谷地的数据进去，是这些推动他做出了选择吗？还是因为我强加给了他我的愿望？它是这世界上最棒的宝贝小车，但我却没能知道他在想什么，也没能保护好他。那个时候，我甚至不在他的身边。
Nice.
这
Are you
些涂
straight
装
face
颜
or
料
smiling at that, Miss
也
Edmund?
用不上。
Yeah, I had an idea that this paint was meant for Tata and not so much for graffiti. They turned out to be Tata's clothing.
是啊，用来给塔塔做新涂装的。他们到的。
What is that doing here? Okay.
差不多该走了。
This place means a lot to
这
you.
里确实让我想起了很多回忆，不过已经没事了。别的，我准备好上去了。你呢，管理员？
Let's go.
好，那就走吧。
上来了，就知道你们不会出事。
You can take over the got rid of the bugs in the basement.
帮大忙了。对了，一峰，那幅涂鸦……
我承认涂鸦是我画的，按照之前的规矩。
不，虽然是有这条规定，但是我们知道那是你画的。艾莱扎说，大家看到的都很喜欢。那幅涂鸦其实还没有完，我来是想问你，
你没事吧？是不是之前猎地者袭击你的时候？
艾莱扎也说过同样的话。我有这么古板吗？园区因为那场袭击损失惨重，大家最近的情绪和那幅作品很漂亮，大家很开心，想看到它完成的样子。
你找我就是为了这个？
我先声明，这个只是例外，并不代表你之后。但毕竟，之前你跟塔塔救了园区的大家，也为我们做了这么，很多人都希望能亲眼见一见你。
管理员，我不太擅长应对这样的场面，救命啊
That's very nice of her to say that. I won't lie. If there are situations that I don't know what to do, I would hope that someone around me will take over me as well. You got tons of friends.
他消失时，是不是很害怕？如果我再厉害一点，或许塔塔是笑着的，像这样。不要故意做鬼脸了，他的笑容才不是。
Now, guys. Now you take that and you put it into some Chapter 7, Chapter 8, turn 3D. Confirm. World's crying. That's very cute.
抱歉，管理员。其实我拿到涂料时，就想到要画塔塔。但我好怕画出来的东西跟我的记忆有偏差，好怕画的不像塔塔。明明我收集了4号谷地所有人的笑脸，亲手给他雕琢了最完美的笑容，我不可能忘记的。
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata left us.
我才没同意让塔塔离去，我要复原他。这一次，我一定会保护好。我怎么又哭鼻子了？我也会有这样的时候。真的吗？我不信。那是一段很遥远的梦。醒来时总是忘记，梦到底对我说了什么。但泪水不会说谎。每时每刻，我都能感觉到有什么人在等我。不要说这种话。就好像你迟早会去很远的地方，再也不回来一样。不是我，是中末地。我们正朝着一个遥远的目的地。没错，才不会让你一个人去。有我，有大家，还剩下点时间。管理员，跟我来。
What a pixelated thing is that?
我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is that? 我的 pixelated thing is
Her fucking keyboard animation is her hand
在爆
constantly
炸
on
的
the
最后一
enter
刻，
screen, on the
他打
enter
回
bar.
传了部分数据，如果加上克劳老师的部分，
She codes with 9 letters and an enter bar.
组成他记忆的会是什么呢？语言模型、认知算法。如果……可惜的是，最后塔塔为了完成他的使命，没有来得及使管理员。你说，如果塔塔回来了，却忘记了我们一起走过的路，他还能算是塔塔吗？
Is the admin still admin?
管理员和塔塔可不太一样，好像也没那么不一，都是在瞬息万变中最独特的显现，最特别的。管理员，我有个新想法，来成为杰作的另一位不对，不是杰作，这一次是最重要的，我们的同伴。
Seems I'll be investing major time.
管理员刚才说的遥远，我们会一起抵达那里。有塔塔。
Me, everyone, and of course Tata. Sorry, are you gonna build me a new component? It says Yvonne Chapter 1. Did you finally make some sense in yourself and decided you need a new robot buddy? Oh, Yvonne Pigment Jar. Yvonne painted the landscapes you've witnessed and walked through together back to her pigment jar. These memories hold more color than any hue could ever capture. I can also now go to the graffiti to call her out. Really? Does she just hang out here?
管理员，我又有个新想法。
Another graffiti?
开玩笑，这次多谢你了。你要是有什么……
The one outside? That was close. Oh, it's like a personal time with her? Just vibing to the piece. What? This voiceless journey. Call out the graffiti artist. I mean, I like that story more than Wolfguard's story. Feels draggy a bit on certain parts for sure, but I largely pretty much like the feeling of it. Yeah, good story. I think just a little bit sharper in the presentation and they'll probably be pretty good.
速战速决，到我了，别挣扎了。
停下！这是最佳目抓住紧急形势，这回交给我，我可不算温柔。从风暴中来，看准时机。
Wow, holy shit, they managed to kill Pelika.
到我了，我来处理。群狼者，回力。
No, I'm not gonna do Gibraltar now. Because, can I check? IS6 appeared already, right? Wait, actually, once Pelika is dead, this team is null. This team cannot do shit. super like this quest a lot? I wouldn't say I liked it a lot, but I enjoyed it that it's a pretty nice epilogue to play for the Tata storyline. I mean, the realist question of mine says if she's so emotionally attached to a robot, why didn't she just build a robot where she can be, you know, not as emotionally affected if it dies, because it can happen. That's the realist side of me. But I mean, if you just take it for, hey, it's a robot that she invested her time and she got attached to it as she continued building it a lot, like, I'm fine. It's a nice story. 1 hour-ish from now, it'll be in the next hour. Oh, so I have a little bit of time then. But Gilbert's quest will take a while though. I wouldn't mind seeing how this team can operate a little bit better in a bit more. But yeah, I really don't have the space to try out like another cryo team. I mean, I can try to fight for a cryo team to test.
How
do I build this? Yeah, materials comes in pretty tough at this point of the game. Okay, wait, I need to complete this Wuling outpost quest. Too soon? Sure. Wow, where is this? Okay, oops. Once you spend some time with someone or something, you get attached. I get. My realist side is boring as hell. Kind of. Because the thing is, I don't feel emotionally attached to Tata, you see. Like, it's a problem that I had when I played the first beta, and coming into here as well, that is like, you don't spend enough time with the character, and to see it suddenly die, it's a bit weird. It's kind of like the same feeling I had with Ace, right? From Arknights, that is like, after I've read the story and after I've watched the anime, I'm just there thinking a lot of people feel affected by Ace, but then, in truth, I don't know why I should feel affected in the early part, because I've not spent that time with him as a player.
无理取闹，快让开！
哦，来劲儿了！哎，都看到了，武林城又来欺负人了。
What's going on here?
那个天师今天跑来，说是要帮忙建那什么农场。
可汤汤不是答应让咱们收拾这儿吗？你们要变卦？
当然没有。不过，周末地是周末地，武陵城是武陵城呀。大家服周末地，可不见得服他们。
You do feel Ace death more after he died, but not when he died.
嘿，那边几个吵架呢，严肃点儿。
Have you been authorized by 天师庄？
是的，管理员。庄天师得知您在这里建设的据点，我们红科院有不少农职方面的工程项目，他希望能在制作复合式农场。
各位，洪波天师这次来访，我们已经约定帮大家建设寨子。
你们帮过寨子里的忙，这个我认。
哎，不公平！这明摆着就是针对我们呀！
哼
，You might get Ace as a retro winner.
我就是念着。
Wow, that will be if Ace appears in this game. That will be a conversation for the whole community. Having a 天师 here is good news, right?
没人要他们来啊！ 以前闹灾不来，前阵子闹水花的，这不就是势利眼吗？我都替你们不值。
对
呀，浪头，你不信天师可以，总得给大
当家那天提过，黑面煞做咱们第3把交椅。
Have you reached a consensus?
还是不行，这玩意儿建在寨子里就得。何老，既然黑面煞非要护着天师，那
过3大难。哎呀，你这家伙！为了办大事能符咒，寨子里是有这么条规矩，但已经很久没有人把它搬出来了。
Yeah, I would love that. Put Ace in the game again and kill him again.
那是因为自己人信得过。怎么样
That's storytelling right there.
黑面纱，敢不敢接我3题？
书呆子。行，接就接。我倒要。
好，有种，咱们寨里见真章。我这3大难，一共要
Make the team pass the 3 dares. First pass the first dare.
书呆子，掰腕子总会吧？出来比划比划。
啊？我比力气？
怎么怕了？你只管使招，都半点都算我输。
哼，来就来，怕你不成？
破天师。
准备好了，那就。
We don't get to watch it.
怎么会？
Hey, they better be showing off a scene here.
胳膊是费力杠杆，我的阻力臂比你的短，那还不是轻轻松松？
杠杆，阻力臂，那是什么？
唉，手离人越近越好发力，我把手偷偷往回拽点不就行了？
哦，原来说的是这意思。不对，你小子耍诈！
哎，你不是说只管使招吗？怎么反悔了？
哼，有点本事。下一场。
Is this a secretly genius? Tianshi that is taking part in this. What are we doing now? Fishing?
黑面纱，这一场考你的身手。还记得有水车的那个瀑布？
水车，瀑布？不对，这点时间谁能跑那么远呢
Look at Endfield character to kill off that I currently have seen. Under what basis? Like why should this person be killed? For like, I think they will die. I think it'll be cool if they die. Like, what basis?
见识少了吧？当年寨子里有位轻功高手，不光能做到，还有空回来洗澡换衣服呢。
你就吹吧，我才不信。
Sacrifice for the factory. Non-playable character. Can't man. There isn't a character in Enfield that looks like they would die. Thus far. Just touch her, Lao, right?
没错，我们不讲那些小气规矩，你就是用飞的也行。
No one give me death flags in Enfield. I can do that.
爽快！你一动身，咱们就数数。你好。
I'm ready. What am I doing? Reach the destination within the time limit. Is this legal? You actually figured it out. This isn't cheating, right? Langto was even worse. He pelted the poor guy standing here with a slingshot, said it also counts as touching. Honestly, I got lucky it was you and your zipline. I had to talk to Langto. He has no choice but to let you win. Yeah, I would say that if they kill off the leader, the dragon leader, it would be crazy.
可恶！我还得准备准备，好生等。
唉，寨子里不待见管理员，反正他这会儿不在，要不……
而且这3大难也算一个机会，我们按寨子的规矩办事，想必。 各位，机会啊！
怎么了这是？什么？
快跟我来，没准这下能让浪头心服口。
Did I read Shu's event? I did. Why?
收下吧。
Random blight.
地盘！大哥给你想办法，肯定找回来啊！
What's with the random blight in the background? He's getting old.
浪头见了小宝的风筝，结果收现他是想用风筝来出题。话说回来，这个小宝那孩子天天在附近跑，经常偷偷钻进寨子里玩，大家也没什么辙，总不能跟小娃娃过不去吧？ 浪头平时没少给他做玩具，小宝当然会答应。
原来如此，看不出来，浪头还是个孩子王。
让我看看风筝到底飘哪儿去了。这可不好。
如果有这么一滩青石，真的要对翅膀才能够。
乖。
不要！我就要原来那个。
哎呀，好，就要那个。哎呀，乖孩子，咱们别哭了。 哎呦，小宝，你看谁来了？是黑面煞、白面书生和小青龙，他们
啊 ，yes, airing us.
现在想起我们了。
哎，先别管那个，这孩子哭起来。
Leave that to me.
还是帮一把浪头吧，吸染控流节点。
All right, let's do it. Eh, what am I? No, get out of this. I'm already ahead in story and team building. Not enough time to watch the stream for anymore. It's fine. That's the ball. I don't think you missed that much, to be honest. Am I not to take the ball? And just get the kite?
哦，风筝
怎么样？我们够？
这不算，我还没出。
浪头，别闹太过了。这样的人乐意主动帮咱们。
Understand your feelings about ruling. I'll take the trial if it makes
如果有
sense
什么顾虑，复合式农场的建设工作过程中哪个环节有问题，你们都随时可以介入。各位看，
咋了？说两句呗。
大哥，我想去放风筝。
行了，大不了这第3难我先欠着，等想好了咱们再比过。小宝。 这里地方太小，施展不开，咱们换个地方。
唉，我过来之前什么都准备了，没想到还会有这么。
The third day I shall descend any day.
就像您说的，见招拆招吧。
Why do you write the word job like that?
我先跟小宝会说再说。
You're making everyone feel weird.
看不出来，你
这叫抓准要害。哎，说正经的，只要接下来别再折腾，应该还能赶上下一季的农收。我代表50，感谢各位的协助，我们马上就开始施工。
It's a meme because people are scared of the word job. The village doesn't upgrade with me, does it? Oh, it does. Wow, more farming. Wow, more facilities. So what am I selling now? Oh, it's still the best. Okay. I guess the batteries are fine then. Well, I managed to make that. A new invasion alert. Oh, okay, wait. So this is to explore, this is a quest. And then there's a lot of tiny little quests that I'm not done with. Can I know what the cow quest is? Or should I do it now, or should I do it in a different stream? You guys mentioned to me that there's a quest that involves a cow. Is shit? As in is bad? Where is it? I don't know what's the trigger point to see this quest. Is by the Wuling base. Like the base? I have to make a guess of where it is. Is it at the farm? Let's see if I can find it. Would it be around here? Am I finding a person or am I finding a cow? I wonder. Probably Newton. Wait. Like that. There you go. Who is my quest trigger here? Or is it the guy at the back? Well, this opens a bridge. Anyone here? It's either in the mission tab. No, I don't think it's in my mission tab now. Unless one of you recognize it. It started with a Li Feng message. I don't have it though. I'm gonna run around here for a bit. I feel like you guys are saying it's here. Check the map, because some quest requires you to go to the NPC. You know that the map doesn't mark where the quests are, right? Within this game. Which is something I personally enjoy. I mean, some do, while others don't. Like, I think the ones that don't, they just happen when you speak to them. Yeah, I think it's an unmarked quest. I think I had to find it by seeing something happen. Cause it's like one of the quests where I saw a caged rabbit and then I realized, oh shit, that triggered a quest unintentionally. I'll see what I can do. Let's see if I can find it while collecting out this area. I didn't come here. Is it you? No, it's not you. None of you seem to have it. It's a message from the official chat tab in the Baker. Called Burden Beast Tales. But I don't have the message right now though. Wouldn't that mean that I haven't triggered it yet? Why are they playing some kind of chess with nothing on it? Have I been up here? Oh shit. Huh? Wait, am I supposed to run or something? Damn, cool. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, and there's one more there. Did I check the mission tab in beta? No. I'll see. Where's the other one? Oh, it's here. I'll grab it. How is Arena so far? Difficult to learn how to use, but I'll get it. Oh, like that. I see the separate tabs. Burden Beast Tales. Find Li Feng.
好家伙，这孩子还真是受驼兽的欢迎，不像我，天天被他们追着顶屁股，真是上尊老下爱幼，逮到中间使劲揍啊！
也不是，只是黎峰他比较受。
一个一个来，临时管够。你们今天可要好好听话，有位很重要的客人来看你们。
Who's that visiting VIP？
管理员，不好意思，我没注意到您来了。 我这就为您介绍此次参加交流会的驼兽。
All of them。
您还是尽量都见见，才能投出公平公正。我有自信，您最后肯定会选他。
Because listen to the farmers to share their experience.
你好啊。
This is Mr. Ouyang, Ace Rancher of the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. Greetings, meet Lil Toot. Raised him myself. So, can you introduce your unique livestock raising approach? Flying is my secret of burden beast raising. These creatures don't feel free when they're always stuck on the ground. Gets them depressed, you see. So I installed magnetic levitators on my burden beast pants and gave Lil Toad a bit of airtime every day. Take a look, he's obviously much happier than the other burden beasts. Only his mouth has that extra 5-degree tilt. Oh, I'm listening to the different cows there.
我几时也能这么厉害？
This one here is Miss An. She's also really good at raising burden beasts. Next to her is Meow Meow. Pleased to meet you, admin. When it comes to raising burden beasts, I focus on both the scientific approach as well as the metaphysics. In addition to wholesome feed mixes and comfortable pens, I also pay great attention to their horoscopes. When Meow Meow came into this world, I acquired the 8 characters of birth. The reading showed that she lacked water in her life, so I gave her a name with 6 water characters. I painted over her pen with an aquatic blue. Let me pet you, Meow Meow. Hold on, I'll need your 8 characters of birth as well. Gotta make sure that you two can match. I'll skip the petting.
这儿还有一头呢，管理员。
This one looks a little slow. Who raised her?
这头就是莎莎。
Oh, she's yours?
毕竟我不是职农，做不到
You own a cow?
喂，你就是管理员吗？
小朋友，这位是贵客，不可以。
对不起，我因为有事，一时着急。
What's going on?
我叫小五，是负责这里的牧头。打扫兽栏的时候，发现少了一头驼，他年纪很大了，又生着病。他们都说你很厉害，你能帮帮我们，管理员
Okay, where's the pen?
交流会的事。
I'll vote once I'm back.
确实，还是寻找驼兽。
Where did you last see it?
就在对面的农田附近。
All right.
先去小五
Cow hunting. Oh, I was gonna say does TP make sense, but no, you can't TP here.
在附近找找吧。
呼干什么？这里可不是你上厕所的地方。怪不得我哪儿都找不到，原来你跑到这儿来了。快和我回去。
Maybe he's feeling unwell.
哎呀呀，天地广阔，任我遨游。我想去哪里去哪里，休想让我回
Is
去。
that like someone speaking for the burden be's sake? Am I hearing things?
这批番茄的猪膏数据测完了吗？第3组好像长得比前2组慢。
可能是机制含水量的问题。我昨天发现灌溉系统阀门有点漏水。
Am I the only one who heard it?
你在这里哞哞叫什么？再不情愿你也得和我走。
我不走。
快点走！气死我了！你爱上哪儿去上哪儿去。
哎，你挡着我干什么？也想把我赶回兽栏吗？哎，没礼貌的小家伙。
You're sick. You should rest in your pen.
回去，你别劝我了。我这次出来可不是乱跑，是要去年轻时耕作的田野。当年我埋首田间地头，每年最高兴的时候就是看见青苗破土而出。总之呢，只要我在那片田里，我就开心。可要让我离开田野，趴在小小的兽栏里。
So why are you here?
哎呀，我现在老眼昏花，脑袋也糊涂了，哪里还记得那片？你想让我回兽栏，可以，但你得帮我找到那片田。
Okay.
我还能骗你们这些孩子不成？50城的农田就在附近，你
What? Is this the farm you're looking for? Okay. There's only one way to find out. Is he taking a shit? You're feeling it, right? Not quite feeling it. We should check the next farm. What?
哎呦哎呦，累死了，走不动了。哎呀，让我歇会儿，真的不行。我的腿脚已经不听使唤了，嗓子也干得冒。
How about bottle? How about a cask of water from the nearby pond?
让我想想，都不要。我要喝溪流总闸那边刚。
Siren? What?
呵呵，你要是不答应，我就在你鞋子。
Collect water. I just communicated with the cow.
接到水了，带回去给老驼兽。
She's high. Why does she see another cow?
对面那不是他怎么自己过来了？不是说一步路都走不
Oh
动
my god, I'm schizo. Hello? Why are you here?
对呀，我为什么在这里呀？有人送我来的，风筝捎我过来的。嗨，我这个记性。
Can I figure this story out? Is there a logical sense of this story?
老了，哎呀，以前50城每个街道我都能记得清。
The kids there too.
是啊，50城也变了。当年哪有什么溪流，只有铺天盖地袭来的侵蚀潮。
Does one of the cows make me hallucinate?
好多都折在里面了。
You burden bees are pretty heroic, just like the 天使。
当然了，天师们到不了的地方，驼兽能到。天。
No wonder city folks like keeping you around.
我休息好了，咱们走吧。
你们不许走！
哎，
是
我没有胡说什么，谁跟着你们了？谁担心你了？
我还什么都没说呢。你这孩子，
你不要再给我添麻烦，赶快给我回去。
添麻烦？你说我给你添麻烦？
我今天还有好多事情呢。
Wait, the kid is actually talking to him, so it's a cow that can speak.
好，好，我这辈子还是第一次被人当作马。我还有力气，我还能走动，不用麻烦你们。那片田，我自己去找。
Oh dear, stop arguing with
起
me.
开，别躺在我面前。
He's never been this upset. I just want him to head back and rest in pen. What if he refuses to be my friend anymore? I can just leave him wandering around like this. What should I do? Don't worry, he's pretty slow. We'll catch up.
从记事起，老驼兽就陪着我，他的背就是我的摇篮，他的声音就是摇篮曲。趴在他背上，一不留神，夏天就过去了；再一不留神，许多年就过去了。然后他就老了，再也走不动
This
了，
person a fangirl or
也
something?
驮不动我了。医生来了一个又一个，都只是摇摇头，然后告诉我，生死有命。
那就多陪陪他吧，珍惜他还在的每时每刻。
当然了，我给他搭建了遮风挡雨的兽栏，让他睡柔软暖和的干草。我们要进去找吗？
Wait, do you smell something?
我闻到了，跟我来。
Do you smell shit? Premium shit? Oh, I smell a chest. Well, he seemed to have gone straight to the Citizen Square.
真是的，原来他在学院门口徘徊。
Dump his kick is a funny thing to say. That is one premium poop. Well, he had friends. Oh wait, there's a ball. Oh my gosh, he's in public now. He's part of the dancers now.
哎，左边扭扭，伸展腰肢；右边扭扭，肩膀打开。1、2、3、4，再来一次。
哼，我还以为你发完那么大的脾气，会躲到哪个角落，气得哞哞叫呢。没想，
胡说！我跟你一个孩子，能生多久的气呀？
喏，我给你带了果汁。
鲜榨果汁？哎呀，好不容易出来一趟，就不能喝除力进取水吗？
不行，你当自己还年轻吗？每天敢拿功能饮料当水喝。
当年任务重啊，喝功能饮料才能打起精神呢。
Were you overworked?
明明是你自己只顾耕田不顾身体，我和你说过好几遍。
哎呀，别翻旧账了。我之后不也吸取教训，开始好好锻炼身体了吗？
我记得，你当年有505王的称号，倾倒全城的公母驼兽。
这些往事就不用再提了。我只能说，是金子在哪里都会发光。怎么样？我这舞姿和当年比起来如何呀？
还是很潇洒的。
What the hell is going on?
那就好，那就好。哎，你有相机吗？ 能不能给我在这里拍一张照片儿？以后也不知道还有没有机会再来这里跳舞喽。
管理员，可以站远一些，把我也一起拍进去吗？
再远一些吧，把广场上跳舞的人群都……
不见了，怎么会？
Where did the old boy go? Did he just run off again? He was still there when I took out the camera. He didn't even leave footprints this time. Hold on, I see footprints in the photo. He's headed for the city outskirts. Why? That's not where his farm is. Why would Burden Beast go there? Experimental farms at the science station. Everything was abandoned after the accident 10 years ago. Burden Beasts usually go there to graze. Maybe he got hungry. We're gonna head there now. Alright. Well, at least it makes me sound less schizo. That you say that, oh, he just ran off. Can't really TP, can I? I can lah, but who else? Are you sure this is not him? I guess not. All cows look the same. I'm discriminatory towards cows. Can I jump from here? Oh my god, I'm alive though. Why do you give me these lily pads like as if there's something here? There's nothing here. A bunch of lies. Oh, it's probably for this. Okay, I'm not touching it. Oh my gosh! He's meeting his family!
小五，帮我将驼兽们赶远一些，我怕一会儿打起来伤到他
Defeat the water nymphs.
没问题，交给我就好。来支援，抓住机会，这是最佳路径。别眨眼！
别挡路！怎么了？别挣扎了！
别眨眼，等好久了，见机行事。别眨眼！收下，抓住机会，这是最佳路径。抓紧，
别挡路！弹药补充完，别挣扎了。
控制全力！疾风！幸好在这里的驼兽群没有受伤。
You got a huge hurt. Can you find old boy? Find the old burden beast. Move. This one? Hi there. Is he not clothed?
让人落。
Is that a ball? Oh, is it you? Hat? Why did Pelika start running after the shit came out? I think this villain beast a break. He has already been given a pet today. Well, I'm trying to pet this one. Not all of them can be petted. Just give me a pet. It's just give me shit. How do I find this burden beast? That doesn't work. Is it the one walking around? How's it not you? What the hell? This quest area is very small. But I can't speak to you guys. Oh, it says over the beast. Me too. I got a question. Is that you? Wait. Out you go, Shu. Chase someone else.
那家伙可算走了，我一过来他就死缠着我不放。哼！你们想笑就笑，一直憋着，怕你们憋出毛病。
想不到你这家伙竟然被追！
怎么就不能？我年轻的时候就很受欢迎，追在我屁股后面的，能从城东排到城西，要不是被耕田的，
肯定不像现在这样。 孤零零一头驼兽趴。
谈恋爱有什么意思？还不如跟你这个小屁孩在田间地头散步，玫瑰花哪有稻花？
嘴上这么说，还不是一声招呼都不打就跑到这里来
？What do you mean, Burden Beast matchmaking central？
你知道我刚才找不到你，心里有多着？
那是因为我当时在广场上，突然回忆起来一些，
What do you remember？
只有一些模糊的画面。 田地被侵蚀吞没，而我，小我，你不想让我来，是不是因为那片田地其实早就不……
你放心，之后你又找到另外一片土地，在那里继续耕种。
那片地现在
里面的作物就快丰收了。
哈，那就好，那就好。
Aren't you going to ask where the farm is？
知道它好就够了，我怕到时候真的去了，这把老骨……
不是的，大家都惦……
哎，可惜我再也不能为大家……
不会的，你去了，大家会很高兴的。管理员，你可以帮我最后和我一起带他再去那边。
Sure. Am I gonna play I6? Yes. Go to the farm where the burden beast once worked.
田，在这里吗？
这附近是学院下属的种植地块，有些小。
Are you sure this is right?
没错，他的耕田就在这边。
啊，是了，就是这里。爽！
喂，你来到这里第一件事，居然是做这个吗？
那怎么了？驼兽粪便可是上好的肥料，好，长快些，长高些，长多些。哎呦，这下是真的走不动了。
You alright？
让我趴着吧，趴一会儿就好。傻孩子说傻话，你有什么对不起我的？
我不该不顾你的想法。
嘿，打住打住，我可听不得这个，还不如咱俩斗嘴来的舒服。
Just that little finish over.
你把一生的时光都倾注进了这片小小的田里，我觉得有些不值。你已经做了很多。
那你这样想，田地虽小，却有无限的生机。能结出无数的种子，而种子会被带到更遥远的田地之外的风光。这些种子，而且 最后看到这片田，知道上面的作物正在结穗。
Should have no regrets.
你还有什么遗憾吗？
孩子，田地有人照料，作物自会生长。可以后我不在了，谁驮着你往前走呢？
我没关系，我长高了，不用骑着你也能走得远，很远很远。
那就好，那我就放心了。以后记得不要挑食，按时吃饭，多多锻炼身体，这样
Another
才能
burden
长
of this
得
beast is
高。
a funny line. Just for the name of them being burden beasts. On definitely a purpose.
好孩子，对了，
你说，
你以后做鲜榨果汁，不要往里面放生姜了，保重。
Ginger and fruit punch? Who does that?
管理员，醒醒，醒醒！
What? What?
管理员，醒醒，醒醒！您怎么睡在草地上？小心着凉。
The lawn? I thought I was at the academy.
学院？您睡糊涂了，这里是工农生产单位。
An old burden beast just disappeared into the crowd.
您刚刚做梦了吧？这里的驼兽有专人照看，不可能乱跑的。
Was it just a dream?
说不定您梦里的老驼兽是在现实里见过的。您可以和我讲讲，我认识这里所有驼兽，肯定帮您找出。
He's really special. The others have nothing on him.
这太笼统了，该怎么找呢？
It's alright. You don't have to find him. Is the farmer's meet over already?
交流会提前结束了，小双和叶宁姐。
I slept through the whole thing. Where did they go?
学院的一位老天师突然离世，小双和叶宁姐。 听说，他弥留之际，还一直念叨着自己那片试验田。
An old 天使? Does the 天使 refer to the burden beast or does it refer to the little boy? This is a really shit quest. Little Wu Ling. Yeah, did we just dream of the 天使 being a burden beast? What was that? I'm actually a little confused. Huh? Who's who in the story? I'm lost. That was a journey. Oh, there's a rainbow above the river. I have to reread that quest to understand what it was trying to say. Wow. Tools. Tune 1 weapon to T4. Promote 1 operator E4. I don't think this is gonna happen. Wait, can I actually do pools before I leave? Oh, I have enough for 10 pools, guys. 10 pools, easy game, last ride. Or Ember. Just watch. It's clearly 6-star. Easy! Shing! I'm a liar. Oh wells. No, I'm not gonna pull again. It's gonna take a lot if I'm gonna pull more. So, no. Well, truly, this beta is a pain when it comes to like the currency. I get why some people will freak out now because you have enough to pull for the first banner, but you don't really have enough to pull for the second. And there's no like proper, apart from dailies, right? You don't have a proper weekly income. That makes you a bit like question, so where do all the ore barrels come in as you're playing this game? Like, it can come from quests, but there's also so many quests that you can rush and do to kind of farm it out. I think this is something they'll address in the later part of Endfield, but not for the moment. There's no Annihilation like game mode. Yeah. There's no farming type of game mode within the current patch of the game. Wait, is this someone's house I can get in? Thank you. Could I check the phrases about the Bunny Girl squad member? She has something funny about Burden Beast. Does she? Oh yeah, I need to read all of these in a different stream as well. Probably not now. Because the regions will probably appear here as well. Like, I mean, Alloy Carrot? What in the Rim Billiton is there? Clearly a region that we'll go to. She's super interested in our administrator. Is this good for some people here? Phrases, not files? Are you gonna tell me which? Otherwise I'll go hunting.
回头一看，这些作战，我这个角度即刻启程。是你啊，管理员，要去哪？
Do I know she sang Botany Bay? I do not know what Botany Bay is.
管理员，管理员，又见管理员。哦，你脸上这可是我这么人心可是很复杂。我以前那份工作的薪水，我从环带一路过来，在北方，我的家族在环带的城市里。欢迎来到我的信使要护送，没有人喜欢被那个莱恩站长。 你还记得吗？中午我家族里的仙，我的衣服，管理员，没想到你竟然没有造访过和指针在跳动。附近也许跟我来，这附近竟然还有那个家伙，祖宗们在，我们有照顾彼此的传统哦。
Oh, she addresses him as Rim Billy.
我们有照顾彼此的传统哦。
So Rim Billiton doesn't exist in Enfield? I'm confused. I genuinely wonder, right, are we going to see Enfield characters appear in AK? Meaning they release, like right now we're getting a sequence where there are AK characters that appear in Enfield. I actually wonder if they're going to do the opposite. Are they going to be Enfield characters that appear here first and then all of a sudden we'll see them in AK later?
平时看到这种好东西是迷之，啊，其实有时候，好在把这个打包，要对自己好一点哦。不错，想要面相，不错，考总，瞧瞧我们，像真正的一家人。没错。
Bro, Enfield's already collabing with Arknights before the game is even released. God damn, they are such a well-connected industry, isn't it? Already forming collaboration projects. Can't wait for the next collaboration. Alright. Okay, I can't find this file. You gotta tell me which file it is, but it's gonna take a while for me to locate it. I can always locate it in another stream when I read all the files all together. So I'll tell you guys what's gonna happen in terms of like my remaining Enfield streams. It's not gonna happen in the next 3 days because I'm away in Kuala Lumpur, but it will happen within the last week. I do intend to make my proper Enfield reviews for different topics that I want to speak of, but like I said, I can't really build all the teams within the game. So it's a pity that the beta doesn't let me like full experiment every single team. So I will have to end up theory crafting the things that I want to care about when the game actually officially releases. But until then, some of the things that I still want to figure is just to play around a little bit with the side quests. I'm not going to complete all the side quests. I want to read all the gear and weapons that are currently available in the game, and then subsequently I want to see some of the files that the games mentioned. I want to see what future content that they might have. I want to see a little bit of what's the current connection between AK and Enfield that they already embedded into the game. So it basically, in terms of like the next few streams, is going to be less heavy in terms of like the combat and the building stuff. Like I will still show that off a bit, but I'm more concerned as to like the overall enjoyment. Like what's the game doing well now, what's the game not doing well now, so that we can talk about it in the previous one. I should at least complete all the quests that unlock features in the game. Are there still? I'm not sure what they are. Oh, you mean like the ones that says new feature? I'll do that in a different time then. It says time. Oh, I mean that's that quest. Okay, we can. So that I can also see what those features actually are. Do I have all the factory blueprints yet? No. I don't have all the gear blueprints, which I can try to farm ASAP whenever I'm doing the next stream. So I'm basically saying that in the next few streams, I want it to be more conversational of an Endfield stream, so that we can talk about what we hope to see and don't want to see in the game in the coming few ones, and then maybe be able to compose it into a video. Of course, a lot of things that we say now won't exactly be changeable easily when the game launches, but I think there can be small advice that, you know, even if they don't pick it up on the front, they could pick it up in one patch or two, that they say, oh, that's not a bad idea, why not? You know, so yeah. Okay, IS-6 has just been released in Arknights. Let me tune out of the stream for a little while. I'm gonna take a slight break, maybe half an hour-ish, then I come back, and then I'll play Arknights until I'm leaving for my trip to Kuala Lumpur. I'm basically not sleeping, because my trip to Kuala Lumpur is in the morning. I'm gonna sleep on my way there. So, sounds good. I'll be back. Take a little break for you guys as well, and see you guys later. Bye.